Okay, that seems to have actually fixed something at least. I don't know. The quality seems better already. But I mean, yeah, as long as, you know, you can hear the game, you can hear me, then that's perfect. And no frame drops. Majima's here. Alright, everything's going up great. Kiryu's here. Majima's here. I forget his name. There's a bomb. Akiyama. I forget your name. Second guy. Million gunman. Ana. Oh, it's 7 PCs. Remember one of the other is recording cut because of my PC. Ah, that sucks. Like, PC issues are annoying in general, but when, especially like, oh man, recording a 3-hour video, that sounds like a fucking terrible time. Okay, so I forgot to save, but that's okay. Literally nothing happened. I got in a street fight, that was it. Yep, okay, stream quality seems a lot better on my end. Hopefully you guys don't hear any jittering or stuttering or cutouts or cut-ins or cut-ups. Okay. Let me just tweet out that everything's okay now. Should I even bother? I didn't lose any time. Should I even bother? Nah, whatever, it's fine. Okay, cool. Now we're having a stream. Cool. So we are gonna go finish my training with Nair. Because I started it. I didn't do any off stream because I thought it was interesting, like the story. Sayo, hello. So I did a decent amount of stuff off stream. I did some training in the IF7, which is just, you know, superficial, whatever's. How's it going? It's going okay. We had some technical issues at the start, but stream seems to be much better now that I restarted my PC. Seems to be some sort of issue between this restaurant owner and this Dine Dasher, dash diner. He's griping drunk. What does that even mean? Sayo. I just want to take a moment to talk about, like, I did a few side quests off stream, so you might not get it as much, but I need to verbalize to all of you that Tanamura is like the worst cop ever. It's like the worst cop. Every side quest he does, it begins with someone like having some sort of issue, and then Tanamura is like, God, this seems annoying, but I guess I am a police officer. Okay, I'll help. It's so weird. Weirdo, is it your bedtime or is it past your bedtime? I didn't realize you had one, but Sayo seems convinced. I'll go. Oh, what's this? Machan, help. What happened? It's Dad. You gotta help my dad. What's wrong? They took him away. Who did? What happened? These scary guys burst into Homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine. Do you know who they were? No, but I think they were headed off somewhere near Senryo Avenue. Please, Machan, you gotta see my dad. Don't worry, I'll get him back in one piece. Oh, is that a Naruto reference? You just head back to the restaurant where it's safe, okay? No, I'm going too. That's ill-advised. Fine, we gotta hurry. I brought these for you in case you were tired. Ooh, drugs. Actually, 1 a.m. is past midnight, so Sayo's totally right here. Okay. So, Zhao was kidnapped or something. That's rather unfortunate. I'm quite fond of him. Where is he, officer? I didn't... We're on special patrol. That sounds like a stupid thing to say. The outskirts of Senryo? Sanrio. And that's East Tai High. That's North Senryo. That's Senryo. Pink. So, okay, it's probably down there. 12:99 a.m. is cooler. It's also not a real time. Say it's 12:60. Where's Zhao? Oh, here we are. How many times do I have to tell you I don't know any Nadine? We're in no hurry, old man. How about we take a trip to her office and jog your memory there? I have nothing to say to you. Now keep your filthy hands away from me. Come on, guys. Are you willing to remind you of the legal ramifications for abduction? Or are you actually that dumb? Who the hell are you? Does it matter? All you need to know is I'm taking Zhao San back. This might get dangerous, Maihua. Hang tight for a minute. Alright, assholes. Let's see what you got. I feel like if you led with the fact that you're a cop and it might help. No. Like, he likes to fight. He's just a violent person. Alley-oop. I love that throw. Ow. I feel like he has a very weird fighting style compared to Akiyama, Kiryu, and Saejima, but once you get the hang of it, it's actually pretty fun. I like his parry mechanic, I like his little grapple state thing. Hey, they hurt you in any way? No, I'm fine. Didn't mean to get you involved. You're looking for a woman named Nadine, right? She's your buddy or something? Nadine came here from the Philippines to seek better financial opportunities. The authorities found out she was working illegally. Now they're trying to chase her down. Then she sought help from the Asian Gateway, I'm assuming. Correct. She was actually at the restaurant at the time those thugs showed up. Luckily, she was in the back room and got the hell out of there as soon as she heard the commotion. Alright, then who were those people just now? Not the authorities, that's for sure. My guess is they're responsible for bringing illegal immigrants into the country. In other words, human traffickers. Uh-oh. They must be afraid that if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to them. Makes sense. But I doubt she'll be coming this way anymore. Gonna be a real pain in the ass to find her. Yeah. There was one method you could try. Yeah, I'm all ears. So there's this fortune teller over on Tenkaichi Street. Maybe she could help you track Nadine down. A fortune teller? Is that seriously the best you can come up with? Were you just kidding? Oh, it's no joke. In fact, this lady is known for being freakishly accurate with her predictions. Kind of spooky if you ask me. Sure sounds spooky. Whatever, if you're the one who's recommending it, I guess I have nothing to lose. Where's this place exactly? Middle of Tenkaichi Street, right next to a host club called Stardust. Okay. Okay. We have to go see the fortune lady. I love Wind Waker. They should make another Wind Waker, but with graphics that look like Uncharted. Remake the Wind Waker, but with like Unreal Engine 5. Just do it. Fuck it. Everybody wants that. Nobody wants that. Every now and then, I see someone who talks about games that, as if, like, graphics... I don't... Yeah, no one wants that. I just hate people who... What game was it recently? I saw someone who was like, this looks like shit. They should just be using Unreal Engine. And it's like, it's an intentional art style. And even if they did use Unreal Engine, that wouldn't make it instantly better. You're just wrong. What was that noise? Whoa. Pointless per se with a 14-month streak. That is absurdist. That tweet of yours. Rexx, I'm gonna eat some applesauce and I'll be back. Okay, PP. We're doing a side quest involving someone from the Philippines. Welcome, welcome. When can Naomi's amazing psychic powers do for you today? Save me some applesauce. Yes, that's what... Congrats. I haven't had applesauce in forever. Oh, I forgot you are too, Sayo. Oh, I totally forgot. Looking for a Filipino woman who's gone missing. Her name's Nadine. Nadine, you say? Was she... Is she supposed to be the same fortune teller from the last game? Because she has like an actual design instead of just wearing like a weird robe. Are you gonna help me or not? My friend Zhao San's over in Little Asia said you have the power to see the unseen. Yes, but my services do not come cheap, Detective Tanamura. You know who I am? What sort of psychic would I be if I didn't at least know that? Naomi sees all, knows all. All right. Okay, then. Do you know where Nadine is? What are you doing? Silence. The great and powerful Naomi must concentrate. Yes, I see a name. Saki-chan. You should go ask Saki-chan. Saki-chan? She will give you the information you seek. You're not giving me the runaround, are you? If you do not trust my powers, you can take your business elsewhere. Fine, tell me where I can find Saki-chan. Near Pink Street. She'll be wearing a purple scarf. Thanks, if this goes well, you'll have yourself a new customer. Come again. How come the Philippines is spelled with a PH, but Filipino is spelled with an F? How does that work? Are any of these worth getting? Probably not. Yeah, I never really thought about that until now. But it's weird that it's specifically spelled with one way with the country, but the people are another one. Noom. Noom. So I got a lot of money off stream too. I did so much gambling. I'm so good at gambling money when I can reload saves after losing. Are you the woman with this purple scarf? I have a question that I don't want to sound mean about. So that's Saki-chan, huh? Well, I guess no one explicitly said what kind of woman she'd be. And a purple scarf? Couldn't I have gotten some other clue? An accessory that anyone can wear isn't exactly a distinguishing feature. Hey there, would you happen to be Saki-chan? Oh, hey there, yourself. Don't tell me you're about to use a pickup line, weren't you? Isn't he adorable, folks? There's no audience here. Actually, I'm looking for somebody. A woman named Nadine. That's not her in the picture. That's me. I'm a cop. Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting them to instantly just book it. Get back here. Parkour. Oh, I fumbled. Get back here. Stop running. Just make me angrier. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. Look, Pants, look, Pants. I think you have the wrong idea, Pants. I'm not Pants after Nadine, Pants. In fact, I'm trying to help her. Are you really? Cross my heart. So I told you I'm a cop. I guess that doesn't instantly mean I'm a good guy. So what's up with the whole chase sequence as soon as you saw my badge? Are you hiding something? Well, the thing is, I help people. Help them how? I use my connections to help foreign women when the cops or criminals come for them. So I take it you know Nadine then. What would you do if you found her? Let me put it this way. She'll be dead if I don't find her first. I'd like her to get home safe before that happens. Alright. I know where she is. I'm actually the one looking after her. Great. Can you take me to see her then? Well, you do seem like a decent guy. Alrighty, Pooh. You just follow me. Alrighty, Pooh. Hello, Nadine. So you're Nadine? Yes. He says he's here to help you, dear. Really? I take a sip. Had a heck of a time. Had a heck of a time trying to find you too. Nice work. She's not out of trouble just yet. Those creeps have her passport. She can't get home without it. You mean the human traffickers? I take it you've run into them already. Well, it's not only trafficking they do. They're in charge of managing the women they bring in too. Managing in what sense? Takes women's passports so they can't escape, and then to give them just enough money to eke out a meager living. They're essentially modern-day slave drivers. God, I hate them. Ugh, that's terrible. I hate bastards like that the most. You have any ideas who they are? I want to kill them. In a dilapidated food warehouse on the docks. I want to go home to the Philippines. Don't worry, I'll get your passport back. You will? Hee hee hee. Yep, just leave it to me. Cool, we have to go to the docks. Where the fish people dwell. Oh, standoff reported in the building behind Kotobuki drugs. Banana ketchup or calamansi? Hey, Sayo, what's banana ketchup? We've just on a subject brandishing a gun on the street. It sounds like ketchup with banana mixed in. I don't know. You can't fight me. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. Oh shit. He has a gun. This could be problematic. Bang! Get up. Break your arm. I wonder when if any other character gets to open a dojo later on. We got to make a dojo with Saejima, but no one else gets a dojo. Oh. Thank you for cooperating with their efforts. Please pardon the sudden nature of the message. A mysterious text from somebody I know. How suspicious. Where'd they get my number? I wonder who the strongest character in Yakuza is. My initial reaction would be Kiryu, but with the introduction of Saejima, I just don't really know anymore. I don't know if Akiyama or Tama and Tanamura are as strong as them. And there's Majima. I'm gonna do a power scaling tier list of all the Yakuza characters. I wonder where Haruka ranks. You just want to sink underground right now. Please don't sink underground. It's hard to breathe down there. Hello, human traffickers? Oh, there they are. Making themselves very visibly known. A food warehouse on the docks, huh? Those must be the guys who took Nadine's passport. Excuse me, I'm here for the passport you've been stealing from foreign women. Pretty fucked up, pretty fucked up. Wait a minute, aren't you... Yeah, you bet I am. If you don't want to get hurt again, hand over the passports. Make it quick. Chop, chop. Let's go, let's go. You're one cocky son of a bitch, you know that? Alright, you're up. Come on out. Oh, what? The hell do you feed this guy? Milk, beef, growth hormones? Oh, wow, he's really tall. I couldn't see from the first angle they used. Why do they have a bio freak? Get flipped, idiot. Dude got rotated. Oh, weirdo in a hole. I just got it. Ah. Yeah, I figured I couldn't grab him. Bang. That's on the shoot my little shoot gun. Bang bang. How many times I gotta say it? Give me the passports. Fine, take the damn things. With all these passports, I can go anywhere. Why am I here, though? Just to let you know, I got a call from Nadine this morning. She got home safe and sound. Okay, so I guess time has passed because she managed to get all the way back to the Philippines. Good to hear. Hope this means fewer migrant workers like her will suffer the same shitty experience. I don't mean to be sourpuss, but even though you busted up those jerks at the warehouse, this kind of thing will still go on. Why do you say that? Because it will. Because men like that are everywhere. They're only after one thing, the almighty yen, and they'll stop at nothing to get it. Even if it means ruining countless yeah, Tanamura. You fucked up like 5 guys. This whole operation is not going to end. You're saying there's a mastermind of the sex industry? A ringleader making millions with the lives of female migrant workers? Yeah, that seems pretty logical. Right, every power structure has its person in charge. You have any leads on where this ringleader might be? Not really, but I have heard those traffickers drop the name Bridge before. That could be a clue. Wait, did you just say Bridge? Oh, do you know him? My dad left notes about someone named Bridge all throughout his notebook. Oh, sorry, I should probably clarify what I meant by that. No need, I know all about you, Detective Tanamura of the KPD. How do you know my name? Heard about you from Naomi-san, the fortune teller. Oh, that's weird. Tell me, what specifically did your father's notebook say about Bridge? Apparently, Kay and my dad are investigating him. And who is Kay? Another detective who worked with my dad. But damn, I never would have thought that Bridge was some kind of sex trafficking kingpin. This could get ugly. Do you intend to find this Bridge and expose him? Oh yeah, especially if it's the same guy my dad was after. Still don't have any idea who Kay is, though. Have you done your research? Looked up all the detectives who ever worked cases with my dad, but none of their names started with K. And then I realized that K isn't a letter in the Japanese alphabet, so I was just completely looking in the wrong place. You know, the more you look into this, the more you're going to uncover about your past. What are you trying to say? Taigi Tanamura was my senior detective. Oh, you were a cop? You were a detective? Judging from what you just said, I'm sure you know Taigi wasn't my actual dad, right? Oh, he's adopted? I like that sometimes side quests like actually kind of matter. Like they give like interesting backstory. Like there were some for Akiyama that were like this. Like this isn't stuff we need to know, but it's like extra stuff that I like learning. It encourages me to do side quests. I can't comment on that. All I can say is you don't want to get hurt by what you find. Let's just leave this case alone. Oh, is Bridge my dad? I won't get hurt. That's impossible. See, no matter who my real dad is, it's going to be the same guy. Let the past be the past, you know? By the way, why do they call this guy Bridge? Couldn't tell you, hun. See. Well, I guess it's just one more case my dad left me to solve. Seems to be a lot of them. I think I'm starting to think my dad was just a bad cop. No matter what, I'm going to find this Bridge and bring his ass to justice. Justice or break it. Oh, we're not doing it. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. This is a KIP dispatch homicide report in front of Makabo Bowling Alley. We have positive evidence in the Viksha, Koichi Yabe, a writer residing in Kamurocho. A murder. I'm supposed to deal with those. Tanamura here. Listen to your radio. Get your ass over here. Meow. I don't get it. Why are you calling me about this? I didn't say to ask questions. Let's get over here. Nya. Yeah. Up your butt. I want to do some training with Nair first. It's so tight here. I know that's like the point, but it's so tight. It's toits like Toiger. Hey, Zhao. I want to see the cutscene again where Hamazaki devours an entire duck head. He just eats the whole head of the duck. I don't even get how that works. He took a big ass bite. I wonder if he's alive. Because that in the opening made it look like there was a cutscene I haven't seen with him yet. The last we saw him, he did get brutally shot. So I can't really say what his status is. Hello, Nair. I want to fight. Oh yeah, check investigation. Criminal Southeast Asian male in Japan. Nair and her colleagues have permission to investigate but no authority to make arrests. Criminal's code name is GG. GG.
Hi.
Could I spar again for more training? Okay. Last time I fought her, she was actually like a pretty tough. Kind of annoying. I can't use any heat moves against her. What? Why is she doing so much damage? Oh shit! Come on. Shit. I hate games with cool action stuff, and then they just decide, hey, what if I give you a fight where you like can't even use like 40% of your moves? Hey, it's Marcos. Lovable rapscallion. Marcos, did you visit that club? Came friends with the interpreter witness. He showed me around. He was a big help. According to staff working at the club that day, Gigi wouldn't say anything about himself, so he started drinking. The club's frequented by more foreigners than Japanese, so it wasn't a language issue. Usually people talk up a storm when they're at a place they can talk in their native tongue. Exactly. People can't speak Japanese, attempted to go to places like that to people they could talk with. Not to catch a GG, he went to the club by himself and drank without talking to anyone at all. What if it was a rendezvous? Yeah, that's the only possibility. GG was there to meet someone else. Wonder if that was the reason he came to Japan. Or is there something else? If that's the case, how did he get stupid drunk and yell like that? Maybe he drank too much while he was waiting, but it's a pretty dumb thing to do. Either case, strong possibility GG at the club is the same GG we're looking for. I'm close to that interpreter now too, so try and dig up more info. Right, thanks Marcos. By the way, where's Garcia? Wasn't he supposed to... Okay, his name's G. Apparently he ran into some trouble getting the embassy to contact Japanese authorities. All I was told is it's going to take one more time. Garcia, another friend of yours? Yeah, he knows a lot about international relations, so I'm having him take care of our communications with the embassy. Good thinking. If that is their killer, it's probably the best way. If I was hunting down someone who called themselves GG, I would be suspicious of anyone whose name is a singular G. Our brother was a genuinely kind, intelligent guy. Marcos and I both really loved him. That's why we can't believe he was brutally murdered. Marcus served as a cop at the time and helped me find out what I was going to come to. And a faithful friend. I see. Okay. What new move did I just get? I'm gonna eat this sandwich. I'm gonna eat a second. No, wait, hold on. I'm gonna use this toughness. There we go, that's better. What ability did I just get? Why when an enemy attacks with a knife?
Hi.
Fight me. Yeah. Eat. It's so dumb when we can just grapple each other. Yeah, this attack is, the spin is super good for like knocking people down. Whoa! This doesn't feel as like good as the training with Master for Saejima. Like, the fighting always led to something. Here we're just fighting while we wait for other people to, like, find a murderer. Oh, did I not get any... Okay, cool. I did not get any experience for that. Thank you for wasting my time. I'm only here to learn new moves. You think I'm doing this because I like you? No such chance. There's a side quest over here. It could be funny. Whoa. Taking a picture of. Now we're gonna have a little chat over there. Whoa. A white guy. I'm sorry, I've never seen a real Japanese Yakuza before. I got a little excited and perhaps too carried away. Oh yeah, and just follow us. We'll teach you everything you wanted to know about Japan. Oh, that sounds so nice. These guys seem friendly. Hey, he said he's sorry. Just let him go. And behind your own goddamn business, unless you want to know what we're about to teach this fucker. Picking on a civilian and a tourist at that? Where's your sense of honor? Little shit. The hell would you know about how we operate? Maybe we ought to educate you first. Boom, boom, boom. Eh. Get rotated, idiot. Fiend. Whoa. Shit, let's get a move on, boys. Bruh, that just blew my mind. Was that real Aikido right now? You were like a samurai out there, taking out those dudes. Rock on, brother man. He's so fucking hideous. He's so weird looking. Why do white people look like this? Is this what they look like in real life? I don't get it. Oh snap, that means you're a local, which by definition means you're familiar with the area, yes? Well, yeah. Why? Bam! Look at that sick karma paying off right there. It's gotta be fate, you know, running into my new tour guide like this. Buddy, your logic is loopy. And who said I'd be your tour guide? I've got stuff to take care of.
Oh no!
Come on, I'm sure you at least have some time to guide a helpless foreigner who doesn't know their right from their left in a totally unfamiliar city. That'd be irresponsible. So why not take a chance and point where I need to be? And am I not overly friendly enough? Besides what? I'll give you a fat tip. To be blunt, I'm filthy rich. Shit, man, lead with that. Alright, I guess I could show you around, but only for a little while, okay? Oh, so you're going for it after all, huh? Nice. Just should have brought up the prospect of money a little sooner, huh? Anyway, I'm Smith. Super honored to meet you, man. Likewise, I'm Tanamura. So where is it you want to go? I came all the way to Japan. So I want to see something really Japanese, you know? Where are the cherry blossoms? I'm sorry, Sakura. Japanese, huh? Is there anything specific you're interested with?
Yes.
Yes. He said yes, it threw me off. There is, but I completely forgot the name of it. Let's see, what was it called? You tell me, maybe try describing it? That way I can at least get an idea of what you want. Okay, it's a place people compete one-on-one in the traditional and intellectual tabletop game. A game? Yeah, didn't I pronounce that right? A traditional one-on-one versus tabletop battle of intelligence. Here's a game for everybody. Men, women, boys, girls, you name it. Well, it could be one of several things. You're probably talking about... You're talking about shogi, right? That sounds more like shogi than anything else. About Shoten on Senryo Avenue.
What?
Huh? What's a Shoten? Somewhere that fits your description perfectly. I'm sure that's the place you mean. Yeah, are you? I don't know, man. Your confidence is pretty unnerving. But fuck it. Let's go check it out anyway. Well... Yes, this is it. This is exactly what I was talking about. What's the name of this game again? It's called Shogi. That's right, Shogi. The tension here is so thick, you could cut it with a knife. This is some good shit, my dude. Well, he sounds satisfied. Happy for you, so is it cool if I leave now? Well, if you wouldn't mind kicking it with me for a little longer, there's one more place I want to go. But that's it. Might as well see this through. Fine, where to? I want to go somewhere where only men are allowed. I'm not quite sure I get it. You know what I mean? I've got the exact name. Let's see here. Place where it's men only and everyone's naked. They rub shoulders and communicate with each other. Someone like that. Drawing a total blank here. Oh, come on, you know what I mean? A men's only place where everybody's naked. Japan is known for this shit. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, brother man. Well, you could be talking about a massage parlor, a hot spring. You're not supposed to get naked in the gentleman's club or video stores. I mean, yeah, probably a hot spring. Well, let's go to Yunoso Hot Springs. Yunosono Hot Springs. Yeah, hot springs is the place to be if you want to get naked and communicate with other men while you're naked. Two of you together, oil. Wahoo, legit Japanese hot spring. Sugoi. Now this is what I'm talking about. Let's get naked and jump right in. Tanamura-san, you're coming in too, right? No, I think I'll sit this one out. Alrighty, I'll see that dick some other time. What?
Hi.
Wait, I waited the whole time? Finally. Wait, aren't those guys... Yeah, those Yakuza from before. We ended up bumping into each other in the bath, and wouldn't you know, we became total buds. Nothing like a hot, steamy mineral bath to wash away your differences, am I right? Now we're like family. Not like I actually joined their family, but you know what I mean. I'm surprised he's like speaking eloquent Japanese, or like, you know, normal. Sometimes with foreigners, they'll make the language seem like kind of stiff, like to imply they're not like a native speaker. But I mean, he says funny words, but outside of that, he like seems to speak perfect Japanese. Get a load of this motherfucker. This guy's freaking hilarious. Man, I tell you, we'd all get along better if nobody wore any clothes at all. Tanomura-san, you've made this a trip of a lifetime. Why don't you pop those pants off? I can give you a token of my appreciation.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sayonara.
Sayonara. Guess I'm going out for drinks with the boys now. I hope you're ready to drink till sunrise. Ah, shit, dude. He's trying to the Yakuza. Let's go, dude. This man has as much riz as me. Zero. I think he had quite a bit of riz. I don't know what you're talking about. Man pulled up to the hot spring with the Yakuza who just tried to kill him, and now they're best friends. That's some kind of riz. That's something. I hope I'm not like that when I go to Japan. Actually, I hope I'm exactly like that when I go to Japan. Oh yeah, there was a murder in Theater Square. Everyone okay? Is that where the murder was? Oh yeah, Mac Bowl. Can a guy just get naked with his bros? Oh good, Tanomura, I've been waiting for you. Hey, Akaishi-san, you emailed me about wanting something? Very strange rumors have surfaced about us. Rumors? That's right. Rumors that the Kamurocho Guard are simply a front and we're really black market arms dealers. Any idea where that might have started? Probably from the fact that we're black market arms dealers. Why don't you just ignore it? I'm fine with rumors usually blow over on their own. That was my first thought as well. Then the police came to question me about it. I told them it's unfounded, but they claim to have an eyewitness who said they saw one of our members involved in a shady transaction. Eyewitness testimony? Someone wearing our uniform who was dealing in arms. Honestly, don't you find it a little strange that an arms dealer would dress in such a conspicuous manner? There might be something behind this. Ideally, we would take care of the problem ourselves, but though unlikely, it could be that one of our members is responsible. That's why I need your help. Since you're able to work outside our group, I was hoping you could do something. We'll pay you as a reward if the matters can be resolved. Alright, Akishi-san, I'll look into it. I should hear about it on my computer book. Oh. This is a bulletin from Kill. We have a report of suspicious transaction taking place behind Guttenberger Jugs. Dealer suspected of being a member of the Kamurocho Guard. This is a request from an officer in the area. Okay. I mean, I should probably deal with the murder in front of Mac Bowl. Whoa. Hey, I'm here. Yeah, so the stiff's a writer for the sex industry. Since you seem to be such an expert on the subject, I thought you might have some dirt on him. You fucking sex haver. Did you call me out here just to give me shit? Oh, what was his name again? Make an effort to remember what you hear in the dispatch, Tanomura. His name's Koichi Gabe, 35 years old. His name begins with a K. Huh, don't know who that is. You sure about that? I'm telling you, I've never heard of him. Alright, then. Thanks, you can go now. What? What was he on about? A sex industry writer. Something stinks about this. Tanomura here. Hey, it's me. Hey, Saki-chan. Heard Yabe was killed. Not bad for a former detective. You got your info quick. So what do you know about this Yabe? I want to talk to you about that. Let's need a shellac. Okay. Shellac it is. Shellac attack. So yeah, it's pretty obvious that is supposed to be the K. Really amazed that Tanomura couldn't piece that out for himself. But what did I say? He's the worst cop? Worst cop. Yeah, worst cop. You're so dumb, Tanomura. You have a big bulging brain inside your brow. It ain't doing nothing. It's doing no work. Poor Tanomura. It's not easy when your brain is all jostled around from your damage. Okay, so we're gonna go see this illicit arms trade. And then we'll go to Shellac Attack. Thanks again. Really owe you for this. Talk to you later. No problem. This lets me sell my stuff without anyone expecting a thing. Even if raised suspicions, people think it's Cameron Sugar. Hey. Yikes! Cosplaying and selling weapons? Real nice. Look, you're causing a lot of headaches for dressing up like that, but I'm sure you already knew that, didn't you? I have some questions for you, so how about you come with me? The hell I will. Shit, this is become a real pain in the ass. Because now I gotta get rid of you. Speaking of murder, fun fact, Japan has 9% conviction rate because they can arrest and convict people on presumed guilt. I've heard of that, which means they're very good at convicting people, but that doesn't guarantee they're good at getting the right guy. Anyway, there goes your arm. There was a side quest in Yakuza 3 about that. About a guy who was wrongfully convicted for years and only later did you, find out there was evidence that he was innocent. And it was the whole thing. You son of a... You think you can do this to me and live? Well, what do you say? Why are you doing this? Because you assholes keep getting in our way. That's why. I don't give a damn if you're the neighborhood watch or whatever. But all that volunteer shit's screwing up our business. So I decided to mess with you a little. Akeshi-san, where does your group's numbers have gotten real low lately? We ain't stop until your group's history. Don't even forget it either. You'll get yours. Rawr. Stop right there, criminal scum. I don't need to chase him down. I think I've caused enough trouble already. Come on, Akeshi-san. You're okay with letting him go like this? It's fine. I'm sure they won't use the same trick twice. There's no reason to think that. I'm happy as long as they're no longer damaging our reputation. If it's true, so after this incident, I'll do everything their actions. Other guys that do the discovering their members. You're a good guy, Akeshi-san. I appreciate your help. As a little someone say thank you. It's 50,000 yen dollars. Gamble it away. Like right now. I'm gonna know what else I need to do to get more training with Naren. Damn. Okay. Computer. Where are we going? Oh yeah, I was Googling something and I forgot. Okay, so I just have to get a dispatch about something. It said I'll know it when I see it. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my upgrades. What do we want? I got that. Shellac or Earth Angel? It was Shellac. I'm gonna go in here. Yo, Saki. Hi, on. What was it he investigated? Not what, but who? A woman from Hong Kong. Take it she's not just some random lady. Right, rumor has it she has ties to a certain crime syndicate. She's in charge of illegal immigrant workers, all of them female. She's a crime boss then, and the syndicate's supposed to be a powerful underground intelligence network spread throughout Asia. Apparently they recruit girls from poor families and make them buy fake passports and visas. Oh. Then they force them to work like slaves to work off the loans used to buy them. When they're used up, their history. Don't tell me Bridge is the one running the show. That's my guess. Any idea where this crime boss lady might be? I'm not entirely sure, but I hear the syndicate is an office near the arcade in Nakamichi Valley. Sure as good as that saying, but be careful, okay? Thanks, I'll try. Sayo, you play them Silent Hill games and you let me know if they're too scary. I don't get scared by Vimeo games anymore, but I mean... La te dedo dedo. I played a game recently I wanted to talk about. It's called Golden Light. It's a fucking weird as hell game. I guess I would call it a horror game. It's weird as hell. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it, honestly. It's a horror roguelike comedy, I think. It's a tragedy? What's scary about old horror games are the first and never changing camera angles, lol. They just didn't know what they was doing. I played Resident Evil 1, I know what you're talking about. And that's the only one I finished.
Hi.
When you have to save someone? Which one? I mentioned a few games like it once there. Golden Light, Resident Evil. Silent Hill. All I know about Silent Hill is Mr. Guillermo del Toro really wants a new one. And he's really mad at Konami. Because he was gonna help make PT. And then Konami decided they don't like good Vimeo games. Oh. Golden Light. Yeah. A girl is kidnapped by a giant hand from the ground, and you have to save her. In the gut. You have to go in the gut. It's a big, weird hole. Everything in the hole is made of meat. Including your guns. And your feet. You eat the guns if you need to. Because they're made of meat. You can hit yourself in the head to appease the gut. The gut talks to you and get mad if you're... The gut gets mad at you if you're too good at the video game. I forgot I agreed to help this woman by being her fake boyfriend. It's called and we should be here soon. We'll just have to wait then. Yeah, it was kind of like that, Sayo. It's a really interesting game. I can't fully recommend it only because it's such a chaotic and hectic game. I, like, can't process what's going on. Isawa. Wasn't long before he quit his job. Then he started taking all my money. Asked one of my customers if they could help me. He said yes, he even agreed to run away with me. But I found out he attacked that customer and him pretty bad. He's been in prison ever since. Wow, sounds like a real nice guy. He gets so aggressive when he's upset. He's not even afraid to hit someone. Welcome, sir. So, Faye, this new jock you're riding? Don't say it like that. He's my boyfriend, Isawa. His name's Tanamura-san. So the guy she was dating? Look, Faye says she wants you out of her life, so I'm here to make sure that happens. Believe me, I'd rather not be here either. I don't remember asking you to talk. How about you stay out of my shit? It could be someone else's ass wipe. Now, Faye, is this true? After all the kindness I've shown you, all the love I've given you, you still want to dump me? You're really gonna be an ungrateful bitch right now? But you always hitting me and spending what I earn on yourself. Tanamura-san, on the other hand, is kind. He only thinks what's good for me. And his dick is bigger. Give me a fucking break. You like this smart-ass, twig-looking dipshit? I've heard enough. You obviously can't take no for an answer, so let's take this outside. Well, damn, didn't know you had a sack between those scrawny-ass legs. Fine, then. Get the fuck out that door. Alright, you listen and listen good. Faye's my girl. Only I know how to treat her like the lady she is. But you, compared to me, you're jack shit and about to be dead meat. I don't think you understand how this fight's gonna play out, buddy. Tell you what, you swing first. That was your first mistake. Fuck your arm. I don't get why it glows green like that. It's weird. You mother. I thought he just said your mother. Tanamura, Sean, are you okay? Are you hurt? He didn't touch me. You ain't just fucking with me? Are you really trying to do me dirty like this? Fine, I'll step back and let you think about it, but don't forget you'll never make it. Oh, fuck off. And then he runs off all pissed off. Oh, everyone's arm is a glow stick. And only Tanamura can awaken the juice within. I've always wanted to drink glow stick juice, but no one will ever let me. Now that I'm old enough, I could just buy my own glow stick. Ooh, I got an idea for a fun thing to do later. A cold pack. Never thought it feels so good to be single. That's your takeaway from all this? That's your takeaway from all this, Tanamura. Man, dating is complicated. Did I not get experience? Did I not get experience? Okay, I have to wait. The side quest isn't over. I have to wait for a text. Someone's telling me, instead of trying to shake him, why not lead him right into a trap? Huh? Yeah, still on my ass. Maybe I give him the slip here. Damn it! Where'd this guy go? Why is it saying shady man like I can't see it's literally Isawa? I just saw him. Oh, what do you know? You again. Yeah, right, it's me. You think I'm gonna let some dickhead just walk away with my woman? Yeah, fucking right. So what, you came here to bitch and moan? Hardly. I'm getting feedback after I send your ass to the grave. That's all there is to it. Oh yeah? Been through this before, see? Faye ran out of me with another dude, and let's just say I took care of the bastard. Should have done him in for good. So I brought a little something along to help ensure a mistake. Ever see a gun up close? God, I don't have my gun anti-gun move yet. That's it. Give me your arms. You're going to prison. It's bitter as hell. Oh, you've had some. Was it good though? Was it like a good bitter? I had a goddamn gun. How could this It doesn't work like that. You, sir, are in violation of gun control law, and I'm placing you under arrest. I like that he has like a rest heat move. Really, what kind of idiot brings a... Is that like an instant kill? Because he had like a good amount of health left before I like... Huh. What kind of idiot brings a piece to a fist fight in Japan of all places? It was supposed to go down like this. This ain't over by a long shot. Mark my word. I arrested him. Damn, Faye's in danger. I have to catch him before it's too late. I like chewing on things too. What's your favorite thing to chew on? I chew on my lip a lot. Nyang, 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 nyang. Food. Hello. Help. Uh-oh. Purple moon. The bad bitter. Like, it tastes absolutely 60 in your tongue and why doesn't wash it off. Does it taste like a Nintendo Switch cartridge? That's what it sounds like. Purple moon. Pink Street. Shit. Was it Pink Street or North Pink Street? North Pink Street. Shirts. Every shirt of mine has 10 shoe holes in the top front. Really? Shirts. Purple moon. Where's Purple moon? Oh, there it is. It's like, oh, you might have a gun. I have to be careful. Oh, cutscene. Why are they all nurses? Is no one else seeing this? Why is she not a nurse? Zoinks! Leave her out of this, asshole. Oh, I just remembered. I'm a cop. So I have a gun too. It looks like that doesn't seem like a very good gun. Why did you throw your hostage away? I find it weird that I have a gun, but I don't actually have a gun to, like, use. Like, unlike other characters, it's always implied that I have a gun on me, because I'm a cop. But I don't actually have a gun on me when I, you know, play the game. No. Nope. Crouch size fades very quick. Good to know. Good to know. I don't think so, pal. I don't think so, pal. Did it make your tongue glow? Did it do anything fun? I need details on this weirdo for my test experiment later. I just want to be with Faye. That's all I ever wanted. Why'd you have to fuck it all up? Isawa, you're lost, man. Tanamura-san. Faye! This isn't the life I wanted for us. Never come near me again. I understand. You stay away from me. Faye. So, whatever kind of feelings you have towards Faye, I doubt it's actually love. If it was, she wouldn't be terrified of having you around. Take him away, boys. Put him in the hole. Tell me what I did wrong. Tell me why some jackass cop decided on a whim to go and rip me from the love of my life. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you little shit stain. Your boy band looking ass ever loved a woman before? Guessing the answer is no. I mean, you clearly don't give a damn about Faye. You were just pretending to be her boyfriend just to get at me, right? What a stand-up guy you are. Messing around with another man's girl just to feel better about your lonely, fucked up life. Dude, I don't care. Alright, pipe down. One word out of you and you'll add obstruction of justice, too. Tanamura-san. It's over, Faye. Isawa was more than likely headed back to prison, and I'll have some officers patrol the area for the time being. I don't know how to thank you. You've done so much for me. Got a chunk of wood. Sacred wood. One more thing. You really are a carrying honest person. Forget what Isawa said. Oh, trust me, I was not, like, phased. I'm okay. I'm Tanamura. Isawa, you know the first thing about me. I know who I am and what my heart's capable of. Perhaps a little too well. And then he has a smoke. 'Cause he's sad. You had mid-ass applesauce? I'm so sorry. We beat up a creepy stalker man while you were gone. And then we smoked for 1 billion years. What's that? A shiny. Ooh, stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Smoked for 1 billion years, not clickbait. Oh my god, gum. Perfect for 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I got shoulder pads. Perfect for my shoulder. My shoulder's so stiff. Ouch, ouch. How much applesauce? In Regular amounts. That varies by person to person. Hold on. I just want to figure out how to unlock the training with Nair. Like, if I have to do anything. Ow. A regular amount of applesauce. We could go on a date, but do I want to go on a date? Probably not. I don't find the dating in these games as fun as it was in like Zero. However, we could not go on a date. We could not go on a date with it, but alright, I'm in a video game. In a video game, pointless per se. Fine, instead of going on a date, I'm gonna get money. Just like real life. I don't go on dates, I get money. Am I supposed to know where I'm going? He's just like me, isn't you? I want to go into play dating sim. Technically, there's a mini game in this game that is like a dating sim. Okay, wait, now you're saying I have to go downstairs. You told me I had to come up here. Okay. Oh, I have to check every car down here? You're kidding, right? Get the hell away from my car. Oh, sorry, I thought it was my friend's. Bullshit, things are custom jobs, the only one like it. Okay, I'm just gonna look up a guide. I don't want to have to fight someone every time I get the wrong car. I don't know why I find it so funny he has like a snakeskin belt. Snap! I don't know how many it's a underground parking lot. There's presumably quite a lot of cars. There's glow stick juice in his arm. We established this. It's weird that it only does that for that one heat move. There's a weird glowing effect. Okay, it's not gonna... Hey, Mariachi, wait. What's up, What's up, peeps? Guys literally resolved it so fast. Yeah, he was cool. You got friendship. That's almost Yakuza fights go. It's like, I'm gonna kill you. Ouch, oof. Hey, man, I'm sorry about all that. I didn't mean it, nothing. Nope. It's like, yo, my bad. You know, we cool. It fit! And there's the briefcase, just like Yasuko said. I got a briefcase filled with 100 million yen. Maybe I should have gotten in touch with the guy and then gotten the briefcase, because now I'm just like holding a briefcase filled with money. What's the easiest way for a community safety officer to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza? Never thought I'd ask myself that. I didn't think this through. And now I have 100 million yen on me that could be swindled. Errors have been made. Actually, what do I do now? How do I get in touch with what's-his-face? Hello. Tanomura-san, right? Yeah, that's me, and you are? That's not important. Let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuragi, don't you? How did you... It's my job to know this sort of thing. As such, it only works to my benefit to funnel information to you. That's fine, but why should I believe some random caller who could be a total scammer for all I know? Good point. Except, you don't have anywhere else to turn right now, do you? Shit, you right. That's what I thought. Now, do you want information or not? Of course, you could always hang up and be on your way. Okay. And then he hangs up. Let's hear what you have to say. Smart man, only thing is nothing in life is free. Why, you giving me a quote already? Everything has its price, officer. But I'm not interested in your money. I just want a little kiss on the cheek. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Self-explanatory. Well, best of luck. Hey, we're not done yet. Oh, we're done. That was fast. An informant awaits you where this site can be seen. Get over there on the double. Okay. So you gotta go to the rooftop. That narrows it down. Gotta go where we can see that one castle. There's only one really like medieval looking castle in this town. So you can just kind of, yeah. I'm not interested in your money, officer. Are you free on Friday night? My mom's thinking of a sleepover. Oh, word? There it is. Hey, friend. Oh, he's from the florist. Are you Tanamura-san? That I am. You the one who called me? I don't know anything about a call. Ah! My boss just told me to come here and give this gift to you. Here, take it. For me. A delectable bouquet. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer? Either way, it's yours now. No take-backs. A bouquet of flowers. I don't get it. Wait, there's a note inside. It says, well done, gumshoe. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should have pulled my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon. What you do next is up to you, just so you don't waste this chance. What? How do you know my papa? Tanamura. Oh, he's voicing it.
あんたと取引がしたい。
取引。
実は今、冴島康子を俺が預かっている。警察にはまだ報告していない。あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。
なるほど。
あんたが冴島康子を使って柴田組の連中を殺すよう命じていたことは分かっている。もちろん、25年前の事件のこともな。
Oh, PP, this guy's the weirdest cop.
あんたはまだ冴島康子が必要なはずだ。違うか？
それで私にどうしろと？
俺は25年前の事件を追っている。事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由。
No, we didn't kidnap Yasuko. She came to us to help.
息子さんですか？あの刑事さんの。
あんたが取引に応じてくれれば、冴島康子の。
I just want to know why you killed my papa.
25年前の真相。俺に教えてくれないか？
条件があります。
Why did the text go away for a second?
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。
That's reasonable for a man in your job.
あなたが冴島康子の。
That's reasonable for a man in your job.
確認もできない。あなたが冴島康子とつながっているという証拠を見せてください。
Yo, LF, how's it going?
1億持っていこう。それでどうだ？
Potato. I have take a drink while they talk.
要求した1億だ。その金が今俺の手元にある。安子さんが
I'm doing good.
取引の際、その金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからで構わない。それでどうだ
？1億ですか。1階の刑事さんがダミーとして集められる金額じゃない。
If you don't give me what I want, I'm gonna eat every yen in this briefcase. All 100 million.
カムロ町ミレニアムタワーの前で17時。
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。公衆の目。 いいでしょう。5時ミレニアムタワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか？
構わない。
では明日。
I'm meeting Katsuragi tomorrow at 5 p.m. I'm gonna go take a nap. Oh yeah, so I was gonna say, but I want to listen to the cutscene. PP, this guy's the worstest of cops. The first thing we do as this guy is our boss yells at us because we were gambling on the job, and his immediate reaction is to find out who's tattled on us and beat the shit out of him. We're a cop. What are you doing? We're making a trade. A girl has been forced to either kill a bunch of people or pay 100 million yen to this guy. We got the money. We're going to give it to him for her and hopefully figure out why they murdered my dad. I was quite fond of him, and now he's dead. But you see, gambling's so fun. This guy sounds fucking awful. It's okay. He has a heart of gold. He has a heart of gold. I think. Listen, he's not Kiryu. Yes, Yasuko needed their help. She's being forced to do this against her will. I gambled so much in this game. Look how much money I have. I have 3 million yen all from gambling. PP has spent so much money on Oobot. That Kiryu had a heart of gold. Kiryu also has a heart of gold. We're gonna get to Kiryu eventually. Just relax. Where am I? After we finish Taro Nomura's part of the story, then we can play as Kiryu. And then after we finish with Kiryu, we can play as everyone. All the characters together. Where am I going? We only saw Kiryu once in this game so far, and he got in a big fight with Saejima. It's okay, they're both friends now. Tanomura's never even met Kiryu, but he probably knows who he is. Just from, like, reputation. Took me long enough. Sure wish I'd thought to ask Yakuza-chan what the car looked like before she left. Yeah, you probably should have asked her what the car was. Anyway, I got a call from Katsuragi not long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow. Really? You did? That's quite the breakthrough. I'm sure he's up to something, though. You better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding on to this briefcase for me? It has a lot of money in it, so if we lose it, you're dead. I'll rest. I'm gonna take a nap until we have to go meet with Katsuragi. I don't know. Just put it under the counter. I'm awake. Oh, it's March 9th. It's 2 days after March 7th. Well, I'm off. I really slept until 5 p.m. the next day. It's so long. Do I have enough healing items? Yeah, probably not. It was the funniest message I've ever sent him, bro. I'm keeping myself safe. Read down burns over. Melatonin tablets are a scam. I've never had those help me. I've tried them out, like when I'm like need to sleep. All right, well, let's go give away 100 million yen. It's Akiyama's money, not mine. Though I don't know how we're gonna pay him back. We're here in Little Asia. Ricky, you want to know how my experience going too far? Yeah, how is your hill? Is it nice and silent, nice and quiet? Aren't all hills silent? That's a reductive name. I guess some speak. 30 minutes. Ooh, cutscene. I'm just standing here, barbecue sauce on my titties, waiting for this deal to happen. Now, who here could be a Yakuza?
お待たせしました。
Oh, you came yourself. I thought you were gonna send a guy.
あんたがカツラギ。
はい。
I don't like you. How long have you been here? Since long before you arrived. Detective Cutie. Oh, we like you like Tanamura, PP? I'd wager you saw me in the crowd but didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. Now, what will it be? Shall we proceed? I'm not gonna lie, like, half this, like, there was, like, an hour-long period where every quest, every NPC I talked to was just like, wow, you are a fucking attractive man, Tanamura. You are so hot. And, I mean, I don't know, he's okay. What will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? Let's walk and talk. Here? Around. Maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you have so much to tell. You really have thought this through. A moving target's a lot harder to hit. Not to mention, I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful of you. Then lead the way, Tanamura-san.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相
Why did you eat my father? That's not what
そうお
happened.
っしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
I'm not mistaken. I'm very certain my father's dead.
今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された。
Oh yeah, we saw Shibata get murdered.
あんた
That's
と
okay, I
柴田
didn't
が
like him
25
very
年前の
much.
事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき。
How old is Tanamura supposed to be? He feels a lot younger than Kiryu and everyone else.
谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ。
What are you talking about,
知ってい
PV?
たと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるか
How did you know that? I'm sorry, I should pay attention to this cutscene.
まあそんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
This is really important
つまりあんたは
plot.
柴田と共謀し、自分の組織の幹部を構想に見せかけて殺させる絵を。
So you conspired to have your own people massacred? To what end?
22歳。柴田さんは30歳。若い二人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるには、そうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場会で直系。
Did he? How come I never heard of him till this game then?
計画が成功したというわけか。
ええ。まあそうなります。
Seriously, this is the 5th Yakuza game I played. I've never heard of Shibata till this
もうあれ
game.
から25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わって
Just saying.
私が罪に問われること。
I've heard of Majima. He's the biggest boy in the Yakuza.
あんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の
Where are we going?
新井に指
We
示し
keep like running into each other.
そういう
I find it really funny we have these cutscenes where we're like in game,
あくまで自分の
like in engine cutscene where our models are like doing shit.
話を戻そう。25年前、俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった。その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん、谷村さんは
He's trying to hold hands. No, he's just trying to grab the briefcase.
私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ。
不正です。
Corruption in the government?
警察
No.
内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと。
25年前の事件。
Okay, so the Yakuza didn't kill my dad. The police killed my dad. That's a lot worse. Especially because I'm a police.
を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと。
ええ、そうです。あの事件、
What?
冴島大河は襲撃を行った。
Wait, what?
でも、真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った。
Wait, Saejima didn't kill anyone? What are you talking about? I saw him shoot
あ
everybody.
なたのお父さんは、その真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらも、それをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ。親父を殺したやつってのは、その真犯人ってのは。
It was you, Tanamura. Where'd you get that cigarette?
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ、桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所、教えてもらいましょうか。
Maybe I'll tell you if you're a good boy. Did we ever check the briefcase to actually see if there's money in here?
何の真似です。
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。
Yasuka told us this is in there, but we should probably check.
彼女は沖縄へ行った。
Oh,
冴島
Okinawa.
のためにな。何がおかしい。彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
もう手遅れなんですよ。
Uh-oh.
冴島康子も
What does she do?
お前も。
Ayo, where'd the NPCs go? How did you clear out the whole town?
どういうことだ。
I half expected him to look back at Katsuragi and he was gone. Oh, that's a lot of friends. How did he pull this off?
康子さんは後で始末します。だが、まずはあなただ。
桂木。貴様。
What are you, some kind of criminal?
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件。18人殺し
I
た。
swear to God, if you say it was you.
あれね。
It was me. Yeah, there it is. What? Why'd you get so close to me to say it? That was weird.
まだ話は終わってないぞ。
Oh, this is bad.
ああ、
Eek.
そうだ。
This is only chapter 2.
あなたが通っている故郷って店。
Oh, no. You can't burn down my restaurant.
お店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいますんで。
What the fuck?
なんだと。
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様。
それじゃ。
おい。俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか。
Oh yeah, that would indicate if he did murder.
さあ、
Huh.
どうだか。
That's not a real answer. Oh right, I'm a cop. And I have cop friends. Nice Akira slide.
そこまでだ。
But we established the cops aren't trustworthy.
てめえ早く行け。
So, can we trust him? Oh, I'm taking my money back too. Alright, let's go, boys. Cop's doing good. That's a rare sight. Okay, now let's make sure he does not burn down my restaurant that I stay at. Oh, I know, say one member. I have to fight through town. Want to hear a funny story from work today? Yeah, sure. Can I just ignore all of you guys? Okay, cool. I'm not gonna fight you. Bye. This cop not so bad. Yeah. That's great. I'm not gonna fight you. Okay, I can't go this way though. Oh, can't go that way. I can't fight with this briefcase. Yakuza pacifist run. Am I supposed to fight? I can't run away. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Oh, no, come on, I can't go that way. Fine. I can't find any way to put this down. Which, honestly, is kind of smart. It's filled with 100 million yen. I don't want to put this down for even a second. But I can't use my normal fight moves, which makes fighting kind of annoying. I think I've supposed to sandwich and wait, what? Speaking of sandwiches. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Why did they ask you if you ordered 12 sub sandwiches? Oh, so many friends. Eek. Okay. Ah! That's it. Get rotated. Get rotated. That's it. I'm gonna spin you. Bicycle. Bicycle. Punch, 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 punch. Excuse me, sir. I'll be taking my money dollars back. Get back here. Get back here. This is a waste of my time. I could be gaming. Well, that's a lot of sandwiches. Get back here. And he's gonna run back downstairs. Oh. Alley-oop. Shit. You make me run faster. I'm just gonna bite you when I get you. Like a dog. I'm building up speed. Get him, Tanamura. Yeah. Give me my money back. This is really lame. Whee! Shit, I'm running low on stamina. But so is he, it's fine. Gotcha. This reminds me of Detroit Become Chase Human scene. Yeah, but this is a good game, unlike Detroit Become Human. Burn. Sorry, I have to try harder than that. I don't know, he tried pretty hard. Too many tackles, I think I busted a rib. Oh, hey, more friends. God, there's a lot of you motherfuckers. You people really don't give up, do you? Fine, if it's a fight you want, you got it. Eek. Here's your money. Here's your money. Here's your money. Here's your money. Here's your... Oh. I feel like I've gotten a lot done with Tanamura, and we're only on his second chapter out of 4. Sorry, Ricky, what? Hey, take that back. Thank you, busted a nut. Take it back right meow. What? That I don't like Detroit Become Human? No. No. Ain't happening. I busted his ribs, guys. That's what the dialogue said. Scampers back to my hidey hole. I swear to God, if I like get back to my hideout and it's on fire, if it is en fuego, there he is. I don't have time for this. He said nut. Tee-hee. Oh. Eek. Wait. Cool. Whoops! That looked really funny. Pretty useless, slow games, generally never anyone did enjoy it. I just don't like a lot of games by Quantic Dream. I didn't really enjoy like how heavy-handed all of it was. I'm not a big fan of David Cage as a person, as a creator. But that's not really fair to judge a game just because I hate his guts. But, you know, I just felt like it was kind of, what's the word? Surface level. I thought people thought it was deeper than it was. Also, stop beating up this child. Okay. Why did we give the child 100 million yen? Is that trustworthy? We're actually more interested in the restaurant and the money than you. But if he wants to walk over your corpse to get him, that's your call. You have a funny face. We never see that child again. I think I have some magical moves that I can only do while I'm hurting. No? Okay, I'm just gonna heal then. PP, like, just like less than an hour ago, you were saying, like, this guy's the worst. And now you're, like, all up in his grill. Fuck your arm. That doesn't really do a lot of damage. Yeah. Doing a police... Stop! Oh. Kick. I'm gonna have a big drink. See if I get manhandled a little bad. If I get manhandled by someone. Yeah, PP? I'm telling Kidney Merchant you said that. I've already screenshotted what you said. I can't grab him. Oh. There goes your arm. Especially not on his birthday. I think that would make his birthday. I had to legally give him the day off because of his birthday. Oh, cool. They didn't even get to... They didn't even find the restaurant before I got here. I'm sorry, Sayo. By the way, there's someone here to see you. Oh. It's the guy who I totally think is responsible for all the corruption in the police force. Chief? If any motherfucker in this force is corrupt, it's this guy. Anyways, that's the end of the second chapter. I feel like a ton happened. Chapter 3, Door to the Truth. Is that like the Door to Darkness? You mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right, the Ueno Seiwa officers taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. Wait, so Saejima showed up, shot 18 guys, but none of them died, and Katsuragi finished all of them off? That actually really annoys me. That absolves Saejima of all guilt. That, like, really kind of diminishes his whole, like, his huge moment where he's, like, killing people is bad. Like, and he had a whole background for that because he killed 18 people himself. He didn't kill anyone. He thought he did for, like, 25 years, but he's innocent. That, Yeah, no, Saejima never needed to go to jail. Saejima committed no crime. Well, I mean, assault, I guess, technically, but that wouldn't get you 25 years in death row. That really annoys me. Well, he did carry out the attack, so... Well, yeah, he did assault all of them with a gun. But yeah, there's a big difference between murder and attempted murder. Yeah, Kiryu's never killed anyone, except for the fact that that's total bullshit. I was thinking about that earlier today, because I think, like, people joke a lot about Kiryu never killing anyone, and, like, there's a lot of, like, moments where it's like, yeah, okay, that guy shouldn't have survived that. But, like, I was thinking about Yakuza 2. Kiryu killed Ryuji at the end of Yakuza 2. I can't warp the logic to make it so that Kiryu was not the one who killed Ryuji. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. He's real fucking weird. I see. Either way, Tanamura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Suguichi-kun in Homicide telling me you were trying to contact the Ueno Seiwa. I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. So that's why you're here. Yeah, I don't trust this motherfucker for a second. Tanamura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Ueno Seiwa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of the situation? More or less. Well, at least the Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? We finally have a promising lead. Something the Katsuragi said had been bugging me. And what was that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Saejima. Huh? What? None of this rings a bell, Chief? No, I'm not in Homicide, and back then I was low on the totem pole as it gets. I mean, that excuse kind of holds up. How hungry. Fair enough. So were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Probably because he's bribing them. Who knows, but they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is it could be at first, like, just hiding it for, like, a benefit, but then once you have that secret, they're not going to admit that. You can't. I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig something up at headquarters. Oh, yeah? How? Archive room 13 on basement level 3. The so-called Forbidden Room. Forbidden Room. That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. That sounds a bit too good to be true. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Let me tell you, the room's fucking filled with shit, dude. Or so the rumor goes. Interesting. I mean, like, I can buy the excuse that he didn't know anything about, like, the initial scandal back in 85, but something. Actually, how high-ranking is he? If he's not high-ranking enough, he might actually just be a totally innocent dude. Well, it could simply be a rumor. Still worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanamura-kun. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. He's chief? Is he chief? Rookie like you can't just go scrolling in there without permission. I never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this, Machan? I mean, yeah, he's got a point. We can't ask for permission anyways. Weirdo, what the fuck did you just say to me? So, ready to go? Huh? We as in you and me? Of course. Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice in my life. I've been a cop for like 5 years. I'm so bad at my job. Probably couldn't find the side. There are so many. I can't stress enough how many side quests or just other things in this game begin with Tanamura being like, oh god, that seems kind of annoying. Though I am a cop, so I guess I should do something. Alright. Wouldn't hurt to act like a... He literally said it wouldn't hurt to act like a cop every now and then. He's the worst cop. But you know right where it is, don't you, Chief? Well, no, I mean, yes, be that as it may. Great, then I'll be counting on you. And don't fail me. Don't fail me, Hisai. I think I'm done with side quest stuff for now. I'm just gunning for the story. I really want to catch up to the series before Man Who Erased His Name comes out. And we are, like, I'd say somewhere around... We're nearing 3/4 of the game. It's kind of easy to tell because the game is separated by 4 characters. So we're on the 3rd character, the 3rd part of the game, you know? Yep, let's go. I'm all set. Okay, but we pay our own cab fare. Headquarters number said asking questions if we file an expense report. Okay, it's just 710 yen. I have 3 million yen in my pocket, sir. This is nothing. I got it all from gambling, I promise. Saejima, Tanamura, Kiryu, Majima. Akiyama, Tanamura, Kiryu. No, Akiyama was first, then Saejima, now we're in Tanamura, and we end it with Kiryu. Majima is not playable in this game, or most games. Really only 0. In that one little part of Kiwami 2, but that wasn't really that fun. Which is weird, because everyone loves Majima, so you think they'd make Majima playable in more games. I don't get it. Why isn't Majima playable in more games? I'm gonna go on... Who's Akiyama? Where's Mr... Majima's in this game! We've met Majima! He's Saejima's brother. Or oath brother. They're not blood related. Majima has a role in this game, don't worry. Even if it gets... I am amazed to learn that as the series goes on, Majima's role just gets smaller and smaller. Like, it's weird because he's not only, like, really relevant, and that he's a big dog in the, Tojo clan, but he's, like, such a popular character. Everyone loves Majima. He should get his own spin-off game, frankly. Let alone, like, just playable in another game. But yeah, Majima's not playable. Akiyama was the first thing I remember. Did you not watch me when I was playing with Akiyama? It was a while ago. I kind of had an unexpected hiatus in between games. Oh, hey, there's the assault, and this is exactly what we needed. We're in all here. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers, Saejima, burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suganami ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman, was one of the 20 men shot inside, but one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was one Taiga Saejima. He's so big. He was only 20 years old when he did it. Boy, don't fucking look it. On the day of the incident, Ueno Seiwa had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of the clan. The report is missing something, just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should have been the one listed as the killer, but all that's here is the part Saejima played. Why would they admit... Why not just lie? If you want to cover this up, why not just say, oh, yep, Saejima was the killer. Sure thing. Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by detectives Taiga Tanamura. That's my pop-pop. And Junji Suguichi. Dad and Suguichi, they worked the case together? Okay, that's his name. I forgot his name. Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell's going on? I miss a little guy last thing I remember was Saejima and Kiryu fighting on a beach, and one of them was invincible. You were supposed to lose the fight. Well, it was kind of like a... Saejima... Who the hell's Suguichi? Suguichi is the guy who helped us out. Who drove that police car right and said, hey, everyone leave him alone. More than I expected. Okay, yeah, so I don't think you started watching when we were playing with Akiyama. He was the first boy. Not already? Yeah, I have a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. Wonder what Akiyama's doing right now. Last we saw him, he met up with Majima, and Majima explained his relationship to Yasuko. And that was it. So what's Akiyama doing now? Don't do anything crazy. Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. I wouldn't go that far. I never use my gun. I think I'll head back to Homeland. I need some time to digest. Got some new abilities. Only got $20 in my pocket. I can get Tortoise Spirit, Bodavista Spirit, Demon Spirit. Increase your heat gauge by parrying enemies with the spirit of a composed demon. I don't know what I want to get. I can unlock my demon eye. Yeah, so like I said, I want to try and keep side stuff. I'm a bit mixed because I really like doing side stuff in these games because they're fun, but I also really want to catch up with the series before the next game comes out, which is November 9th. So I kind of want to, you know, hurry it the fuck up, especially because I lost so much time. So I might play some other games every now and then, but right now I really want to hard focus Yakuza. I have to finish this one. I have to do 5 and then 6. Technically, I don't need to play 7 before the new game comes out because it takes place in between 6 and 7. So I really just need to finish 6. But then I need to play 7 for 8, obviously. Yakuza. Yeah, I've been doing some stuff off stream. The thing is, I feel like Yakuza 0 had a ton of fun side quests that I loved. And was like, oh man, this was fun. I'm not playing this off stream. But every other Yakuza game has had really like kind of meh side quests. Where it's like, okay, this could have been an email. And I don't mind not streaming it. We need you back at Homeland. I was heading there anyways. Something awful's happened. Rutrow. But yeah, I'm just stating my intent. That I don't want to get too distracted. Also, some people like watching this for the story. Because it's their first time seeing it. And when I play infrequently, it kind of helps. It doesn't help people keep up. Which I don't like to do. Because, like I said, I unintentionally took like a 3-week break from Yakuza and kind of messed up the narrative. Hey, what's up, bro? How'd the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh? Suguichi was investigating that case, along with my dad. Suguichi? The same one that always giving you hell back at the station? Mm-hmm. Talked to him before more times than I care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on a case with my dad. Oh, I think Suguichi's a suspicious boy now. And that's despite him knowing how bad it... Yeah, there's no reason he would lie to us if he wasn't trying to hide something. Like, boy, I sure want to know who killed my father. Oh, your father? I worked with your father directly on the case he was killed on. Like, it's pretty obvious. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. I thought we established that already. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need rest at some point. The child called us, like, really urgently, said something was wrong. Was that chapter 3? The length of chapters in this game are so inconsistent. That was one cut... That chapter was one cutscene. So you're going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Oh yeah, I guess we can just give this money back to Yasuko. It's all just... I mean, that was pretty... Yeah, I ended that cutscene and... Like, I ended chapter 2 and went straight to chapter 3. I didn't do any side content, and that was the entirety of chapter 3. That was so... The length of these chapters is so weird. I don't get it. I guess that makes... This is... So yeah, now we're on the last chapter for Tanamura, and then once we finish this, it's Kiryu time. Someone... Oh yeah, oh cool, now we're going to take this back to Akiyama. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Oh, he don't do interest. Cool, so now we get to meet Akiyama for PP. Hi, Machan, have a good day. I'll try. I'll try. That's such a sad thing to say. Have a good day. I'll try. You know how it goes. I mean, you know what? I have a lot of feelings on Tanamura. When I first saw him, he was like he was crazy. Like, just how scummy and like sleazy and dirty cop he was. But now, I don't know. He's going through a lot. 5 foot. And even 5 foot. Fascinating. The other thing with why I do so much side content on stream is my compulsion to play every game 100%. So... But sometimes that doesn't make for good stream content, I fear. Like with how impulsively I was playing Pikmin 4 the other time. And I had to keep going for platinum medals even though I could have done that off stream. Sometimes I just feel like my 100% tendencies get annoying. I forgot PP was shorter. Cool, now we can meet Akiyama. And then PP can meet all the characters. Hello?
Oi.
Damn, bro, you live like this? Drunk again, are we?
どちらさん？
あんた、秋山さんか？
そうですけど。
That's me, I'm the money boy.
あ？あんた、どこかで。
Are you my dad? Oh yeah! We met the night that guy got murdered! Right! Right. I showed up and saw a guy get murdered and did nothing about it even though I'm a cop.
ヤスコ？ヤスコってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
It's a long story. I like moments where the other playable characters can meet up and talk. That's always fun to me. Shouldn't tell you any of this? Nope, never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row? I just wish you'd have come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she'd want you to have this. Nah, I'm good. Wait. What? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation please? Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right she'd be the one to return it? Shoot the briefcase? Nah, I washed it. I don't know, wouldn't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money. I hardly know what to do. I really underestimated how rich Akiyama is. He is so rich. He runs a debt agency that doesn't ever ask for, like, interest. He has so much. This is 100 million yen. And he's like, nah, it's okay. I don't mind. I'm good. He's so money boy. And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. I really do like his little dream thing he has where it's like, people have dreams and I want to see if I can help make them happen. He's like a fairy godmother. That way I can see how my loan affects their life, and that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Not until she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. Said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. Oh, right. She thinks Sajima's gonna die. That's... yeah. I knew she was a keeper. That's why I tried to fuck her. Did I not mention that? I fell for her. We had a thing. What, like, in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is he's literally saying it's like, oh yeah, no, if you give me the money back, I'll never see her again. Fuck off, go away. I just want to see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Ari-san business. Oh yeah, your best friend's a fucking murderer and probably the main villain of the game, maybe? Not main villain, but he's up there, alright? Hello. Saejima. Yeah, it's kind of sad. She thinks Saejima's gonna be murdered, but Saejima already broke out of prison. So he's cool. And she doesn't know. She's gonna fly to Okinawa for nothing. Hello. Oh, Kido-chan. Hiya, Ben. Found a Rai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno-gun without a bullet in his head? Oh yeah, that guy. Uh-huh, yeah. Alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Is his phone gold? I like his giant gold watch to indicate money. Hydrate's out of stock? Is it? I can just drink. I shouldn't have... Hold on, let me... That shouldn't be a concern. Be heavy as fuck. Who was that? And you heard someone running around? The mosquito, Arai's right-hand man. What? Might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kido find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. As a one-time use? That's weird. I'll have to fix that. I just hydrated now, just rest assured. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata's boys are gonna go nuts trying to find him. Trying to appease the Ueno Seiwa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. That's really sad. He was really hoping Arai would be like the one to help him. And now... He's kind of a villain, sorry. What's your connection with Arai anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. My balls are aching. Who'd imagine Arai-san be in bed with Katsuragi? I thought he was straight. I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So what exactly was that call about? I'm not shrimping, don't you worry. Oh, that. Kido-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across the other Ueno-gun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting. There was another one? A guy named Mishima. He was a sworn brother to the Hara, the guy I already ventilated downstairs. I was hoping people would like that bit. So what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. And what's the police? He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Seiwa clan. I think I should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the forest sounds like a total snake pit. Yeah. A lot of snakes. Sneaky snakes. Plus, you can't count on Suguichi or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? Might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the Ueno Seiwa clan and Kanamura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in 85. I don't. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence. I guess that's true. Huh.
もしあの新井さんが裏で繋がっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら
That seems likely.
まあ、葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だが、どうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。
That's a good point. He's been sitting on this for 25 years.
焦っていた。
You think?
葛城は焦っていた。
But why?
ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。
But there's a lot of people who know the truth about 85.
どうしてだ？
Isn't Majima know the truth? After all this time, hasn't Majima figured out the whole story? And he's one of the biggest dogs in the Tojo clan. Like, he's not easily dealt with for a number of reasons. No one's silencing him anytime soon. You've got a rat. And me without my big block of cheese.
どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？
I don't know, maybe.
その価値はあると思うけど。
おい。俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？
Oh,
何それ？
a trap.
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあ、そりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は葛城だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはず。
That's right.
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。
It's risky,
危険な賭けになるぞ。
but it just might work.
覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、
Positive.
俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Shit, alright. Mishima's supposedly hiding over the docks. I'm gonna do something I've never done before. Give out an official report to my superiors. Anyone there will do, thanks. Hi, this is Tanamura from Community Safety reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, a material girl to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yeah, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you, bye. Okay, now that's taken care of. I'm on my way. Okay, I'm assuming this is the end of his journey. And that, like, once I go to the docks, that's the end of his stretch of the game. Mishima's supposed to be hiding at the warehouse on the docks, getting there by cab with Jodley's attention. Yeah, I think I'm good with all the side content in terms of, like, what I want to do with Tanamura right now. I'm just gonna go straight to Kiryu. Or at least keep going until we get to Kiryu. Whoa. Whoa. I gotta say, overall, I really like 4. I like the multiple playable characters. I like the world and like all the stuff there is to do. I'm not gonna lie, the story is a little compared to some of the other stories. I don't know if it's my favorite story in any Yakuza game I played so far. I should have had flashbacks to a game. Anyone else play the original Max Payne? I never played Max Payne. I've heard of them, but I don't think I've ever played any of them. Did this game remind you of them, or are you just thinking about them for whatever reason? It's nighttime. It was just day. Hello. Is this a place where they tortured Majima? No, I don't think so. No, it's not. Put that pea shooter down. I didn't think we'd ever see this guy again. He seems so irrelevant. I'm cool. I'm cool. You're gonna die so hard. Are you a detective? Yeah, I'm here to place you under protection. Okay, and you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Ueniseiwa's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. then that's a deal. I'll talk. Well, yeah, you're cool. You're Rexx. Aw, thank you very much. It's like this. Me and Ahara were ordered to make a scene at Club Elnard. Why? I don't know. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. Then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance. Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ahara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No signs of Ahara anywhere. Why the Champion District? The two of us get shit-faced a lot. And, you know, a lot of bars there. That and it's close to Elnard. Ahara must have been freaking out. I bet he was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I've been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. Practically puked when I saw that. Couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. I ended up at Ueno Seiwa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. I found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all that shit that went down. That's when I heard of Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room when he'd already been talking for a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said Ahara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. Uh-oh. Got the fuck out right then and there, thankfully, before anyone saw me. I've been keeping it low pro ever since. He's totally gonna die. Do I have a house? Do I have a house or do I just live? Yep, there it is. At Homeland. That was a bit obvious, don't you think? Hey, Suguichi, you motherfucker. Why'd you kill my dad, bro? Why did you kill my dad? You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth, and all by yourself, I'm damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. No, it was really predictable. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. So you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor? Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me? Not really. Though I can't say I wanted it this way. How do you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? Detective's hunch? Suguichi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. You can get blood all over that shit. Normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them to the ground. You wear pretty shoes. The watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective salary. It's so high-end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Oh, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. I guess he kind of is a good cop. For all his, like, I mean, when he tries. Please, Suguichi-san, you really think it was all me? Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue stage back when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Asai ahead to Homeland. It almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. Saw the report on the Ueno Seiwa hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could cover it up as something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. Ah! You missed. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case, or about me. Oh yeah, want to fight about it? Aw, tell me Hisai's here and he's a cool dude. He's one guy. This kind of seems like overkill. Oh shit! It wasn't Hisai, it's he! Yo, Peachy, how's it going? I forget this guy's name in every single game. He's a good one, though. He's a good cop. I know the cops are on my side right now, Peachy, for the first time in forever. The jig's up. Then why don't you explain, asshole? He's gonna kill himself. He's gonna kill himself. Untouchable? Yeah. Alright. Then beat his ass. We have other options here. Come on. Come on, guy who's in every game but whose name I keep forgetting. I actually feel bad about it now. This is the 4th game with him. Are you fucking serious? I won't miss the second time. I'm my own kind of cop. Like how everyone already agreed, like, okay, we're not gonna shoot, but we're gonna keep pointing our guns at him. Do we fight now? Thanks for being useless, guys. Thank you, entire police force of Tokyo. You guys suck. You fucking assholes. Why does he have a boat ready? That's so lame. Why is there a second boat? I mean, these are docks. And the keys are in there. How convenient. Wow, I really schmovin' now. This is not how I thought this cutscene would play out. Always have to have a boat ready. Noom. Okay. Whoa. Real sensitive turns. I don't really get the controls here. Like, I'm shooting him, but I'm not doing, like, any damage about it. She's whoa. PP, there's a whole chase scene. It was Suguichi. It was Suguichi all along. This is really... Like, am I doing something wrong? I'm shooting him, but it's doing, like, no damage to his health. The music here is fucking fire, not gonna lie. Shit. Shit. Sorry, I'm not really reading chat right now. I'm kind of 100% focused on this. Bang. Bang. Bah. Ah. My father. I'll avenge my papa. Die. No, he got faster once his engine... Are you kidding me? Very crazy. Cool, awesome, we got him. Where are you gonna go to now, bitch? Oh, don't jump in the water. This ocean's filthy. Wait, did we actually get all the way back to the docks? Are you kidding me? We just went in the big circle around the bay. Yeah, we got him. Next one's going in your butt. No. My papa? Shit. Now I really hate you. I mean, we kind of knew that. Swing! That was a good shot. Unfortunately, I'm like way stronger than you. Oh. I can break these cuffs. You're not gonna break these cuffs. Whoa. Am I gonna fight him like this? Junji Suguichi. Is this gonna be all quick time events? It's kind of a weird way to fight. Oh, he has a gun. Okay, he shoots the cuffs. Yeah, okay. And now we can have a real fight. Get the fuck down on the ground, you papa killing bitch. Give me your arm. Give me your arm, you don't deserve it. Pocket like a clown car for guns? Probably. Get the fuck down. Get him in the water. I'm sick of looking at him. Oh, got a little dizzy. Give me your arm. Nope. Punch. Again. No, you gotta fight. You gotta fight with your fists. Also, I think it's implied I like knocked the gun away. Shit. He's glowing with puppy power. Is he unparryable? Shit, that's kind of like my thing. Shit. Not for me. Eee! Miss. Bang. Kick. Oh. Can I just not grab him? Okay, he's just ungrabbable. Grabbing can be really useful and also fun. I wish I could do it in more boss fights. Meeting the sandwich. Oh! Thanks for the lurk. Sammy? Oh, you're talking about Sammy. What are you doing? Ah, my back. I shouldn't read chat during boss fights. Ow. Punch. I hate you so much, Suguichi. I'm putting you in the hole. He just told you he did. Oh yeah, I guess he's taking orders from somebody else. In that sense, who really did it? No, 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 no. This isn't the final boss of the game. It can't be you. Don't cry. Don't cry, Tanamura. No, 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 I'm sorry, weirdo. I don't want you guys to feel discouraged from talking. I feel bad when I can't respond to chat right away. Uh-huh. No, it is. It's totally possible.
の世界でいうとこの兄弟。つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。
It's been a mole on the inside the whole time.
警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ。
Yep.
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人
Boy was dirty from day one.
桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったから
The dirtiest boy of
親
all.
父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
April 21st, 1985. Nice work, Saejima. So many dead by your hands. Except not really. That's the worst one of all, because how do you fuck that up? That was the easiest one. Shoot him in the head. He's the head of the clan, shoot him in the head. You're making a statement. Alright. I really don't like the twist that Saejima didn't actually kill anybody. Everyone lived. That just ruins it.
俺はまだ生きてんのか。
Wait. Is that a fucking rubber bullet?
なんだこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。
Are you kidding me?
死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って。
That was a real bullet.
桂木。
Okay. So this is it. I've heard a lot about the infamous rubber bullet twist in this game and how everyone hates it. And I'm totally on board. This twist is so dumb. Did Saejima never notice his bullets were rubber? Cause yeah, Majima got the guns from like someone they were supposed to get it to. Like the guns were set up. So it makes sense that they could be, you know, fake. But he never checked? He never looked? Were the guns all preloaded? Also, everyone was hurt enough that no one could react. And there's Suguichi.
終わったのか。ああ。俺もちゃんと入院し。
I need to put myself in the hospital. I'm just gonna shoot myself in like the neck or something. Why the neck? That's a terrible... I don't know why I thought that'd be a good place to fake an injury. This twist is so lame. I hate it. And I was just saying, like, this is not my favorite story, but this game's story isn't too bad. This is, like, actively ruining a lot. Especially Saijima's whole struggle and his guilt over murdering 18 men. Yeah, exactly. Everyone got hit by a rubber bullet and just laid there long enough for Saejima to think they were dead. And even longer to let Katsuragi shoot them all? This doesn't work! Ow! This sucks. It does explain how only he and the boss survived. Because it doesn't really make sense that conveniently they were the only two who lived. I see why everybody hates this twist so much. I've heard about it, but I never knew the full context because I avoided spoilers. Oh.
嘘の報告書を書くことが可能。
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内くん。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。
Yes.
あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。
Oh shit.
この
That's really smart of him to think about
射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろう。
every kill was a headshot.
さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。
But they were all shot in the chest because you could see the mark the rubber bullet made.
そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは
Yeah.
全員体に
All of them were...
被弾したような。
Oh my god, they didn't even get away with this. It was too obvious. Their cover-up job was shit.
君も知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験
I mean, I'm assuming this guy's in on the whole
ま
scandal.
だ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分。
Were rubber bullets like a new invention at this time?
だが
This is the 80s.
犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。
Rubber bullets that like secret back
そもそ
then?
も致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら
There's 100 holes in their excuse.
犯人だね。
You guys suck at this.
そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだ。
Don't make no sense.
杉内くん、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えない。
Saying you're just a real shit detective, dude. I gotta say, you're bad at your job.
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
He's just like try harder. Like this guy's clearly in on it all.
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、
I'll ignore all this.
君の報告書通りの結末にするが。
Ah, fucking corruption.
どうだね。
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And so they were invented in the 70s, but I guess they were still experimental? I mean, that's what he said.
宗方。ひょっとして
Deputy Commissioner, that's a high position.
俺らのバックにはあの宗方副総監がいる。
So he only got involved after the incident?
敵は果てしなく強大な。
That's okay. We'll just fight the Deputy Commissioner of the Tokyo Police Department. That's easy. That's fine.
これで楽になった。
Someone's gonna silence him.
30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。
Oh, don't act like you have remorse. Fuck you. It's so hard having to hide a big murder scandal for 30 years.
この苦しみが
I'm so sad.
できるか。
Fuck you. You trying to get sympathy from me?
あんた
You're lame as shit, Suguichi.
何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗方を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道、両方の犬になっちまった。
I guess he's kind of realizing he spent his whole life being a pawn, which kind of sucks.
忘れちまったよ。
Okay, maybe I feel a little bad for you. Wasting your whole life being everyone else's errand boy, but not getting what you want in life. But what do you want in life, Suguichi?
偽りとはいえ、30年も
それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。
Even though I'm evil as
だから
fuck.
その度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。
Aw. I don't give a shit.
俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
What, you're proud of me?
対応しろよ。お前は自分の力で。
What's the point? We already established the commissioner's backing you up.
どうした？
You'll probably go free in a day.
一つ
Or just get killed to be
教
silenced.
えてくれ。
Probably the latter.
宗方の目的ってのは何だ？宗方はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。
No, we haven't done... We're not done yet.
知らない方がいい。
No, you can't leave any stone unturned.
それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗方を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
I'll take them all down.
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
I think I like Tanamura after all. Kind of a shame we never see him again after this game. You just kind of know when a character's about to get shot. Any second now. There we go. It's too predictable. Ah, well, see you later. Weird shot. Is that fucking Hisai? Who was that? He was wearing a police uniform, I think.
谷村、
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。
Yeah, I got that.
裏切り者は
Yeah, I'm
裏切り者。
about to beat the shit out of Hisai if it's that motherfucker. That old bit. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't die before you tell me. Come on. No, no, short words.
ようやく
Be quick, be quick. Tell me who did it. Come on. Focus.
楽になれる。
No, 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 no. You don't get peace until I get answers. Fuck you. I will Ouija board your soul back here. Ugh. Alright, thanks for nothing, asshole.
杉内さん、目を開けろ。
Don't cry for him.
杉内。
Do not cry for him. Eh. Meanwhile, is this guy going to be Tanamura's final boss? Because every character gets their own final boss, right? Is this going to be his? He seems kind of old. I don't know how good a fight he'll put up.
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。
Ah, fuck you, Hisai. And I was almost nice to you. Oh, is he at Homeland?
二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの
Motherfucker.
人間を 始末します。
Ow.
あんたマーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
He's not actually gonna. I'm not convinced till I see the body. Well, that's the end of Tanamura's time in the spotlight. You know who that means is here. Everybody's favorite, yay. Everybody's favorite dragon boy. It's the reunion of him and somebody else, I'm assuming. Or let's go cure you. Shut it from the mountaintops, baby. Ah, the beautiful beaches of Okinawa. Is this... Oh my god, it's Hamazaki. Oh boy. So he did live. Oh, that's good, right? Because he's a good guy. Yeah, it's Hamazaki. How did you survive? And after all this time? You got shot, fell into the ocean, and washed up on Okinawa way later? Hi, Haruka, don't mind me. She's not even phased. She sees a guy like this come to their orphanage every other day. She just knows to get Kiryu. Just get Kiryu, Haruka. Hey, what's wrong? Oh, shit. Oh, you're the guy who stabbed me at the end of the last game. What are you doing here, bro? It's so weird. Kiryu's done, like, nothing this entire game. It's like... he only comes in at the end. It's so interesting they did that. Cause like now what's his role in all this? Outside of just helping out the Tojo clan, what's like my motivation here? Caretaker. The Tojo clan's another fucking crisis. Gotta drop everything, come out of retirement to save him again and again and again. No wonder he does what he does at the end of 6. I already know the ending of 6 and how it leads into the next game. But... yeah, she's really mad at you because you stabbed me. Remember that time you stabbed me? At the end of the 3rd game? It was kind of like a fake out death, even though it's really obvious I wasn't going to die from that. Ah, shit. You're just gonna go back to prison, dum-dum. You are not very smart. Because that was a few days ago. So has he just been treading water this whole time? With a gun wound? Yeah, Sajima's chill. We met. We fought. What's Hamazaki's back tattoo? Did we ever see? Yep. Oh yeah! Hamazaki got a ton of documents from the prison about a cover-up that can expose everybody, he said. I mean, I was gonna say there's no way that survived all the water, but of course it survived. Does he not have a back tattoo? He's Yakuza. So, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshihiro Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa, back in '85. Wait, that's... Yep. You spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear the story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met, both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. Why is there a private prison so close to my orphanage? I don't like that. I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary Number 2. It's not really an intimidating name. Take it you never heard the name. No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together? More or less. Though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? Dude's fucking massive, he seemed useful in a fight. I just said that as a joke, but yeah, no, he literally said, you saw him, right? Guy's built like a freaking brick wall. He's massive, Kiryu. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. How do you know that? Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. You don't have to say that, only one Majima. That Ueno Seiwa hit, when Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys, there was originally going to be a two-man job, Saejima and Majima. I like that their names rhyme. They didn't need to do that, but they did. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices? Yep. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayal is how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? A guy named Shibata, setting up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Saejima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. Doesn't deserve to be living a life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is. But he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Saejima. Hamazaki, I want another chance. Start over. Be a true brother to a guy who went out on the limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You gotta help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saejima all this yourself? Well, what is it, Hamazaki? The documents are fine. Bullshit! Come on, they were in the ocean for who knows how long.
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていたブツだ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは
Jingu? The 10 billion yen?
そうだ。今から5年前、
From the first game?
あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も
Are we really trying to incorporate this story into that one?
裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
Papa! My brother!
どういうことなんだ
Yeah, what actually does that mean? I'm not entirely sure. It's interesting they're trying to reincorporate this back into the original 10 billion yen incident. You're back when I was still sucking the Tojo clan teat. Don't say it like that. I found out the top brass over Tokyo PD had their hands dirty. Real dirty. With tons of shady cash. But you can guess where I learned all that. Snake Flower. Yep. They've been working with one of the top men on the force for years. Laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble, though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build what one of their highest-ranking boys called their utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again. The idea was, they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. Are you fucking serious? That's absurd. I need to stress. I did not just read what Kiryu said. I said what I felt. I didn't realize he said the same thing as me. That's weird. Me and Kiryu on the same page here. Same page. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force. End up rocketing up the ranks. The police were going to set up crimes just to solve them. Are you kidding me? There's a thing I was trying to specifically remember, like, that did. But there's like a movie or something that had like the same premise. What am I thinking of? Like the idea that like someone would make crimes just to solve them and make themselves seem good. Which, you know, just means you're responsible. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder to Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you were when I found out. I guess we didn't know what specifically Jingo wanted with 10 billion yen. I guess it was always just interpreted as just greed. He just wanted money. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone, some serious shit. It's the same money that made Akiyama rich, too. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble in a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. It is completely out of your league, Hamazaki. No offense, you're kind of small. I showed up on Tokyo's PD store dep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Yeah, you didn't think this through. Yeah, they wouldn't barter with you. They'd just kill you on the spot. And take the file back. It turns out this file is not the bargaining chip I was hoping for. It's yours now. Why me? Because you're at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. You're like the main character or some shit. You even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. Kiryu? Oh, I think Kiryu's mad. Come on, don't give me the silent treatment here. Don't bring up Nishiki. It's a thing with him. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saejima what really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? Look. Tojo clan destroyed Kamurocho Hills away to Seiwa, Tokyo PD. They're gonna destroy the Tojo clan.
俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生。あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
Son of a bitch. Taichi in the... Oh, the kids are here! Yay! Taichi in the house! Yo. I know some people don't like them, but I like the orphans. I care about them. And Mame, the dog, the lovable dog. We're home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like your kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? Mm-hmm. You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How was your grade trip, Ayako? Great. Mame. Uncle Kaz, who's the creepy old man? Is this another one of your Yakuza bullshit you always drag us into?
俺の昔からの知り合いで
He'll stab you.
はるか姉ちゃん
Haruka, he's not gonna... I understand her reaction, but Kiryu's forgiven him, and he's the one who actually got stabbed. Yeah. I know, Haruka, I was there.
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
Oh, he's just confused.
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
Don't go into the house. No, no, that's where she wants to go.
もういいだろ。
Kiryu, he already said he does.
ああしてるよ。
I mean, you can't really blame Haruka for reacting like this. This is our hideout. Can we can't play in Okinawa, can we? Bark, bark. Mame. Bark, bark. Her voice sounds familiar. I've played every Yakuza game. Her voice actors in all those. Is that what you're thinking of? A worm. Can I not interact with Mame? Children? Now it's true. I like how... These are the only three we see. The rest of the kids aren't even going to be in this game, are they? I like how these are the only... I like how they're just standing there and it's like, okay, now stay here with Mr. Hamazaki. Also, it's true what Haruka said. He did stab me last year. It was very fatal. It's Ri Kugumiya. Oh, really? I have no idea who that is. I guess we should go talk to Haruka. What are they from? You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, again with this Yakuza bullshit. I just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How could you trust him so easily? What's the most kind of tsundere anime characters? Haruka's not much tsundere. She kind of was in the first game, just a little bit. He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. I was fine. I'm a tank. I'll never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, what about 1,000,001? Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year. What he did to you. Oh, she's the Japanese voice of Alphonse Elric? I only watch Full Metal in dub. I have to. But that's cool. That's my favorite anime of all time. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. Haruka, I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, you're fucking stupid. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. Haruka, please. We're happy from Fairy Tail. Oh, really? I know that voice a lot better in Japanese. I like Fairy Tail. Some people have issues with it. I like it. Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care? Haruka, you lost both your parents in that incident. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I lost Nishiki and Kazuma-san. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was? I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. That's all I need. Not the truth, just you. Haruka. Aw. She said she doesn't want to be near you.
桐生は東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。
But he's not gonna be able to.
あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろう。
Tell that to every game after this.
お前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
I wish he pulled out another knife and stabbed Kiryu again. That'd be really funny. Because it's like, it's so unexpected after everything. In Haruka's just like, I knew it! Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san. Hold on, do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult, I got eyes, I'll find it. That's a good point. I'm coming with you, Hamazaki. We might have had our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Suit yourself. Also, I mean, yeah, it's the start of Kiryu's segment of the game. Puppy. Ruff, ruff. Alright. Let's do it. I want to look up who else Riku Miya voices, see if anyone else I recognize after stream. You sure about this, Hamazaki? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Sajima is when we're both back in the slammer. Hamazaki, please, won't you listen to me? Oh shit, she's here! My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You can say that all you want, lady, but never heard of the penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Go home already. No, please, you have to listen to me. I'm begging you. We already have listened. Listen. I already told you we looked through the logs of every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't, and has never been, in an Okinawa prison. He is, I just know he is. Please, check for Taiga Saejima one more time. Please, officer. I demand you. What? Oh.
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
That was kind of aggressive.
冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。タイガは私の兄です。
Oh!
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪い。
Okay, new plan. We're not turning you in, Hamazaki. Things have changed.
お話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
え？もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつ
Why are you acting like that, Hamazaki? We're all on the same side here.
はい。
We're all just trying to help Saejima. And he's like, yeah, maybe we'll help if you're lucky. Hey, is this the office building of that other clan? Where's the Ryuta clan at? Where are my boys? Where's my Okinawan boys? They never come back in the game? They never come back in the entire franchise. Cool. Even though they live a fucking stone's throw away from Kiryu. Okay, the Tamashiro were the bad guy. I forgot their name. If there's anywhere it won't be interrupted, it's here. So you're ready to talk? We might be able to find where your brother is if we pull all the information we have. Right. Now, you said you were Taiga Saijima's sister? That's right, my name is Yatsuko Saejima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. That makes sense, he's been in jail for 25 years. Every single day I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me in to see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred. The penitentiary number 2, down in Okinawa. Huh. As soon as they told me, I leapt to Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I asked, all the authorities insist such a place never existed. That's what we walked in on. Yes, I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, alright. What? I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh yeah. They gave it some fancy name and numbers like a regular old prison, but it's not actually government run. You ever heard of a private prison? Of course. And that's what penitentiary number 2 is? I had to take a drink of water. Thirsty. Yep. Details are gonna have to come later, though. I've got some more important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. You know Taiga? Mm-hmm. Oh, and here's another grand truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now, if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You... what? He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day, and I ended up giving him some money to get up to Kamurocho. Really, you wasted a lot of money coming all the way down here. Sorry, Yasuko, you just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. Need to go back to Kamurocho at once. Immediately. Ah, fuck, who's here? Kiryu, you said this was a hidden spot. Is it the fuzz? Or... shit.
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。はい。
Oh, they're straight from the prison. That's the uniform. Motherfucker. I hate your ass so much. Is that who I think it is? I forget his name because I hate him so much. Saito? Yep, that's him. How are you not dead? Surprised you're still breathing. So we're just jumping in straight to fight? That's the bitch who went running to the police begging to see Saejima. Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards from that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you. Whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki. We're not gonna kill you. But you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get you back in the slammer. I might have to beat you till you change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's orders. He told me to bring him Taiga Saijima's sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Me? But why would... It's a load of bull. Hamazaki. Huh? Take care of Yasuko-san. What? What are you saying, Kiryu? I'm saying I'm about to go beast mode on the whole operation. Yeah. You hear that? If you want to get to Yasuko, you gotta go... I haven't actually fought as Kiryu yet in this game. This is the intro? And who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. I can tell. You're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal, or who knows, you might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you expect. Your funeral. No more fucking around. Slaughter him. Saito. I'm just starting combat with Kiryu. I mean, I guess it's easier because I'm used to fighting him as him in other games. Didn't even give you an introduction like they do with the other characters. Now that I'm playing Kiryu, I have such a better, like, understanding of how fucking awful 3's combat is. Because it's with the same like engine as 3, and I'm Kiryu again, and I can finally fight, and like I feel like I'm doing damage. I will never stop shitting on your combat, Yakuza 3. You suck. Okay, that's just starting me with this guy is kind of stupid. Okay. I already have some abilities unlocked. That seems kind of fair, given he's the last character, and also, like, logically. I already have a ton of abilities unlocked. I have a lot of abilities unlocked. I'm gonna get my tiger drop to level 10. Goddamn. Well, I have nothing else to spend it on except for level 1 abilities, so... Ah! Ah! Yeah, no, this guy's a fucking annoyance, and every time I fight him. And this is the first fight with Kiryu. I still have to get some, like, level ups. Kind of curious why they just give you half of Kiryu's skill tree, like, already unlocked. Not the only one who can stun lock, asshole. Oh my god. There we go. We're not even done with him. We're gonna run down, and he's gonna get back up, and after we get far enough away. It's weird to me they even give you like a skill tree, and it's like, yeah, all these are unlocked, all these are unlocked. A few of the, none of these. A few of these are unlocked. Alright, boys. Oh, that was a stun grenade. Thank you. Gotta keep an eye out for any healing item I can. There's one. It's just like the intro to Saejima, except I have a ton of abilities to help out. Ooh, a gun. That's useful. I'll let someone call my name. What do I want? Just not really sure what I want to get. Hey, Saito. God, I hate you. No one likes you. You're no one's favorite character. Ask anyone. Favorite Yakuza character? No one's saying Saito from Yakuza 4. We got a good amount of healing on us. Get off of me! He keeps countering that one specific combo. I'm gonna try and not do that anymore. Shit! Another healing. Oh, my neck. Oh, my... Get fucked. God, you suck. Put him in the dumpster. I'm sick of looking at him. Why did they make such an annoying enemy the intro fight? Or like near the intro fight for two different characters? So you're just gonna turn yourself in? You sure, bud? Because of all the people she killed. Oh, but they don't know that, I think. No, it's okay. I'm actually a very bad caretaker. They'll probably take care of themselves better. That's not... I don't like to say that. Kiryu's a great father. I wish he was my father. Aww. Aw, shucks, he's blushing. Just go get out of here. What? What's wrong with him? Oh? Oh, is he really gonna die after all this? What's that wound even from? Just like sustained from the original breakout? Oh, that's a bit sad. I'm starting to like Hamazaki. Chapter 2, the Kamurocho. Hi, Tanamura. What are you do here? Leaving already, Machan? Wait, so how is he okay? Did Hisai not kill him? Why do we have Hisai's badge? You know, Zao-san, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. Just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. You're telling me. Something about all that doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? Geez, Yao, I don't know. Maybe don't say shit like that to me. I'm emotional. Chief Hisai, Suguichi-san. You're tired of being used by Munakura and Katsuragi. Did I skip a cutscene? What happened with Hisai? The two of them spent their whole lives serving others. Their final moments are theirs and theirs alone. We're not following their own brand of justice. Machan. Suguichi-san must have known to tell me the truth of what happened 25 years ago, signaling his own death warrant. But he did it anyways. And Chief Hisai took his own life in order to spare you. Oh, he killed himself. That explains what he said on the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah. Chief Hisai told Munakata I was dead so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could do what's right. Okay, I mean, I understand why they didn't show him shooting himself. But... I actually have a weird thing I was thinking about earlier. I was thinking about how, like, they cut the shot after Hisai shot his gun, so they didn't show the person getting shot, which, you know, left it open that he didn't actually kill Zhao. But I was thinking, why do so many M-rated games do that? You don't need to hide shit like that, but there are so many times, and, like, not just games, but, like, movies, too, where, like, it's not a rating issue, but there's still, like, moments where it's like, hey, we're just not gonna, we're just gonna intentionally not show this murder. And sometimes I get it, but sometimes I don't. That's unrelated to anything happening now. I'm just rambling. You mean bring Munakata down? Exactly. Kind of weird to jump back to Tanamura now. I kind of thought we were Kiryu mode. How are you going to do that, Machan? Munakata is one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure.
Yo.
Ni hao. Akiyama-san. Phew. Just really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. So what's Saejima doing now? Now that Akiyama's, like, back in the fold. You know, it's depressing how sharp you are. He's probably hiding out with Majima, I bet. Majima has the resources to keep him hidden for good. What happened? District Attorney's goons showed up at my office, sort of tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Skydance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact terms eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. I said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. Legally, yeah, I suppose, when you phrase it like that. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know what else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. A place I've never been. Looks like I caught you at a bad time that want me to come back later? Going through some shit? No, your timing actually couldn't be better. Oh yeah? Yeah, I need a hand with something, Akiyama-san. Okay. And back in the gates. March 13th. Kiryu, you didn't have to wear that outfit. No, I do. I have to wear this outfit. It's a thing. There's police out doing jobs. That's never happened in this town before. I kind of like how Tanamura and Akiyama interact the most, and Kiryu and Saejima interact the most. Like they're kind of like little duos that become a quartet. Why did I say quadret? That's not a thing. When do we assemble the Yakuza 4? Yasuko-san, there's a bar near here that I used to go back in the day. Why'd they even make Morning Glory a hideout if I can't go there? Like, I'm assuming I can never go back there. You know, one of these days, Kiryu's gonna go into this building and it's gonna be owned by somebody. It's weird of him to assume, like, I have an abandoned bar I used to go to. It's surely still there. I haven't been in town in a year. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna go in here. Oh, nope, someone's here. Is that my boy? Oh, no, this is the bar in the last game. Date. What are you doing here? This is not where I expected to see him. Good old Date. What's going on, Kiryu? You show up in a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the next fourth chairman, huh? Yeah, I forgot the whole point of New Serena was it actually got bought and was a bar ran by a girl in the last game. Got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. I'm here helping her with a little something. Nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. The knockout, Kiryu. How'd I end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you've got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. Right. I shouldn't have assumed you would date a woman. By the way, where's Majima? What did it say? Where's Mama? I misread that. Gone for the week. Family trouble. You know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yep. It's a real pain, what with the other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. I have nowhere else in this town to go. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you taking care of? Alright, you mind taking a seat, Yasuko-san? Please, I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your rubber. I'm always happy to see Date. So what did you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question. Why do you want to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it. Wait, you what? It's a great thing to just drop on Date. Wait, hold on, she did what now? Kiryu, who the fuck is this? Don't worry about Date-san. He's an ex-detective, yeah. But we can trust him. He won't squeal on you for being a murderer. Don't put those words in my mouth. He'd never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Well, yeah, that's right. I guess. I don't have a fucking say in the matter, do I? Now tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why would you go so far for your brother? Yasuko-san. Come on. It's because Taiga's everything to me. I owe him my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on then. You ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, you read about those things all the time. That's what they give you, a kidney from one of your relatives, right? To say you only need one after all. Right. The truth of it is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother's the one who gave it to you? That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Yes. Hold on, getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything. You really owe him that much just for a kidney? Kidney. It's not that simple. You can explain? The kidney I got, it wasn't Taiga's. He wasn't a match. What? Different blood types? Well, yes, but what? Why couldn't you get the transplant from your brother? Yasuko-san? I think I get what's going on here. You and Taiga aren't actually siblings. Oh, okay. Hear you. He's right. Taiga's my stepfather's son from his prior marriage. My mother and me before she and my stepfather ever met. Oh, okay. So they're stepsiblings. Then where'd you find a match? Since my mother had already passed, Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Saejima, beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. Once Taiga learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city till he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. He was 6'3". Still just a kid, huh? He weighed 300 pounds. I had honestly given up hope. But before my mother died, she told my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed likely he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I would owe my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would have rather died than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. But Taiga wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happens, he would take care of me. Then, he found your dad? Yes. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance. Never heard of him. Handling the dirty job no one else wanted to touch. The Omi? That's right. Taiga went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but... let me guess. They tried to extort him. Exactly. The Yakuza through and through, my father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash are you talking there? 30 million yen. 30 mil? That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. But Taiga didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work, not for cash like that. Kiryu's like, I don't know, I make about that much in a week. Just fighting. Not until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Taiga the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. So that's how we ended up in the Tojo. All that time, Taiga never turned his back on me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher. Aw, he wanted to be a teacher. Even joined the Yakuza for me. That's what he meant when you said you owe him your life. He went through all that, Jesus. That's right, he's everything to me. Not only did Taiga literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Yasuko-san. Your brother's so cool. I wonder how Saijima's gonna react to finding out he never murdered anybody. He didn't. For what it's worth. It's funny, she's actually killed more people than Saejima now. She doesn't even know. Wouldn't even know how many people she killed, but it's more than one, which means she's killed more than Saejima. Huh?
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんた
I would kill myself on the spot.
死ぬ気なんじゃない?
I mean, shit, maybe, Kiryu. What are you getting at? Yasuko-san, you keep saying you owe Taiga your life, and I gets it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's not just your support. He's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable, and you had to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you've lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I've made my fair share of mistakes. Kiryu. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you down some bad decisions. Like murder. It's not a stretch to say you've completely clouded your judgment. You could call it lost judgment, but we're not there yet. So I need you to stay here while I figure out where your brother is for your own good. But... Kiryu. Don't worry, I'll find him. I'll make sure you two are reunited, I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Yasuko-san. Date, watch this person. Just keep her here. You know the drill. Do you even have to ask? Do I have a fucking say in the matter? Nope. Dick. Why they like tell me I got the hideout after I left? Because I want to go back in because I saw there was a key. There was a magical key. Gives me magical treasure. Where am I even going to find such a man? Hold on a sec, Kiryu. What's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there. Does it involve Yasuko-san? You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kind of on edge lately. Because of Saejima? Partially, I'm sure. But there's more to it than that. Word on the street is Majima and Saejima linked up a few days ago. What? Yep. Heard Majima had his boys line the whole damn street up to keep the cops off Saejima. Huh, so they've already met. Speaking of Date-san, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Saejima. I just miss him. He's my friend. The police? What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. The police are mad corrupt. I thought you should know. Used to be one of those. Know anything about that? Not even gonna ask him? Okay. Need to hear Majima's side of the story. He tends to know more than me. Alright. Last I heard, he'd taken root at the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting there is your best bet. Great, thanks, Date-san. I got an email. Oh, it's my boy! Hold up. Is it Kamazaki? Did he know already? Rematch from 4 years ago. Come to Yoshida Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. 4 years ago? That doesn't narrow it down. Yuya, my boy. What's up, bruh? I gotta get where you're coming from. Just calm down for 1 second, Shinya. You don't get a damn thing. You're too soft, man. Leave him alone. Know the rules, Yuya-san. If a customer ducks out on their bill, it's the host's responsibility. But Tsuru knew that when he let this girl run up that huge tab. You're not wrong. Those are the rules. I've seen it happen time and time again in this biz. And sure, I'm being easy on Mitsuru, but he deserves a little slack with how hard he works. Besides, the kid's a real high earner for us. We just gotta let this one mistake slide, and learn from it, and we'll all be better off in the long run. But for now, yeah, of course I'm gonna help him. And what, Stardust just gonna eat the 5 mil he lost? He'll pay it, don't worry, just not yet. Hitting him with all that at once would bankrupt the poor kid. Come on, you're just gonna bail out everyone who fucks up from now on? Stardust will go under in the blink of an eye. Kazuki-san would never have let this bullshit slide. Is Kazuki just not working anymore? Hey, Yuya. Problem so big you have to take it outside, huh? Kiryu-san! I didn't know you were back in town. Yeah, just for a bit while I take care of some bullshit. Well, I would have dropped by with a gift or two if you'd let me know first. Don't sweat it. We've known each other for too long to be worried about those kind of formalities. By the way, how are things going at the club? You see when that kid didn't really seem like... Sorry you had to see that, Kiryu-san. So, what's going on? It's this host we had, Mitsuru. He let one of his customers run out on a 5 million yen tab. Ouch. I hear that's a pretty common thing, though. It is. Mitsuru is one of the hardest workers we got, and I can't even begin to tell you how much business he's brought in. He just got kind of unlucky this time, so I want to give him a hand if I can somehow. Yeah, that's the Yuya I know. I just don't know, Kiryu-san. You think I'm too soft on him? Shinya seems to think so. Pretty sure Kazuki-san's called me soft at least once, too. So want to help my hosts up really so bad? Hey, you're caring about your employees. That's always good for a leader. Hey, you don't need to hear all this. I should be getting back inside anyway. Gotta do my part to keep Stardust the top host club in Kamurocho. I appreciate you lending an ear, though, Kiryu-san. Thanks. Maybe I should head inside and see what Kazuki has to say about this. Hey, Kazuki. I paid her. I paid her. Paid her. What's this? I'm gonna go back in here and get that little key. Also, maybe save the game. Oh, come on. They're not close enough. I think it'd be really funny if, like... Because this is like a multi-level building. And we already have both New Serena and Skynance in the same location. So it'd be funny if every character's hideout was in this building in different floors. We got Skynance on one floor, New Serena on another. Saejima could have gotten like the basements because he lives underground. Like some kind of mole tiger man. God damn. Kamaki, there's Kamaki. I said Kazuki earlier, I meant Kamaki. It's been ages. I can just text Master Kamaki. I wonder if he had one of his apprentices write this. It's kind of funny. He just gets a text like, Kiryu, I sense you stepped foot in Kamurocho again. Hit me up, bro. Come through. So do I still have stuff to learn from him? Yep. Kamaki, Revelations. Only 2. Ancient techniques, too. Enhanced moves. Only 2 Revelations. I want to see who's at the batting cage. Ooh, we can't even go to the Millennium Tower. Oh, there's another entrance, I'm sure. But... The crafting stuff is always so useless. I genuinely don't get the point. What time is it? I might have to call it a stream soon. I lost track of time. I have a really fun time. I love games with, like, interesting stories. I love paying attention to them and, like, caring. I know sometimes people aren't into that, but I really am. Although I can't pretend this twist. Who's the white guy? I can't pretend this twist with the rubber bullets didn't suck. It's so bad. And it ruins that really emotional scene Saejima had. Because now he's like all talking about Kazuma curious. Yes, who's asking? My name is no importance. Who is this? From 4 years ago. Kiryu, I've been waiting. Do I know you? I'm not surprised you don't remember me. But I've had you in my brain non-stop these past 4 years. Don't tell me you forgot what you said to me. feel like swinging a bat around. We're gonna be the curveballs. I don't know who this is. You say so. I say a lot of things to a lot of... I can't remember all my one-liners, dude. That didn't jog your memory? The nickname stuck with me ever since. I've had guys calling me curveball for years. Think, man. Got in a fight here with a gang called the Bee Kings. I'm their leader. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, right. You're the one who went after Takashi when he tried to leave the gang. Okay, I remember this. I thought you were just some random punk. Looks like you've done pretty well for yourself in the meantime. Wearing a suit. They're still with the piercings and backwards baseball cap. Bet they are. Take it you don't keep up with the kind of stuff, so let me fill you in. These days, everyone knows me as a professional baseball superstar, Kaisuke Baba. I've had more TV appearances than I can remember. Oh yeah? I never heard of you. Yeah, in other words, I don't have a lot of open slots in that schedule, yet here I am asking you out to a dump like this. This is a nice establishment. Shut the fuck up. You said in your message you wanted to settle things. That's right, it's been gnawing at me all this time. You tried to take me out to the bad guy back in the day, but Takashi's the one who made the wrong choice. That's when I decided I was going to prove that I was right. Everyone needs to know that wait, I don't care about Takashi. That was a really minor role in that game. So you started playing baseball? I don't think I see the connection. Of course you don't. You see, the very concept of right boils down to nothing more than whatever the powerful say it is. You've seen those self-help books where successful people tell you how to be successful yourself, right? Having power makes everything you do valid, man. As long as you're powerful, right and wrong don't matter to you. Everything you do becomes right. He's so true. And whatever came before was just a path to your own success. By becoming rich and famous, I'm proving that all the choices I've made up till now were the right ones. That's the same kind of logic that you got your crown knocked off in the first place, dipshit. Finally remembered, huh? Good. So now what? Don't tell me you want to slug it out again. I told you I'm a major leaguer now. There's only one way major league can settle things with a bat and ball. Yeah, I'll make the rules simple. I throw 10 pitches, and if you can get a clean hit off of even one of them, you win. That's incredibly generous. I need to hit 1 out of 10 balls.
Yakuza.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm throwing. He fell down. Okay, admittedly, those are some really hard pitches. What the? Looks like I win. You set the bar way too low for yourself, dude. Most pros can't even sniff out that pitch, but here you are whacking around like it was a freaking softball. And Mike. Yes, I'm white. Give me a ticket to Tibet. I gotta do some baseball soul searching. Why Tibet? What about your TV interview? Or the piece you're going to appear in for that magazine? Cancel them. I mean it. Next time I see you, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna be a changed man. Don't you forget it. I'm not gonna go shaping up my style because of one little loss. If anything, I was gonna dive deeper into what you already got going. It's what I already got. Maybe my logic's not all there, but I'll show you I got the goods. Anytime you bring the most twisted curveball you can throw, I'll still knock a shit back at you, you fucking weirdo. This is not who I thought I would encounter here. Yeah, right. Later. I'm gonna get money for this. Hey, Kazuma Kiryu-san, was it? That's me. Allow me to thank you. Baba-san's truthfully been in quite a massive slump recently. I can barely believe just how excited and full of energy he is now. It seems Baba-san really looks up to you. If you ever run into him again, I'm sure it would mean a lot if you gave him another run for his money. Please accept this as my thanks. I don't like crafting materials. I don't use them. Yeah, sure thing. Tell Baba to take care of himself. Baba. Alright, I think 4 hours. Yeah, I gotta call it a stream here. Alright, thanks everybody for stopping by tonight. I had a really fun time with this game's story, because it's a pretty story-driven stream today. Sometimes we have like side quest-driven streams, mini-games-driven streams. But a lot of story tonight. Alright, I'm gonna raid someone. I'm probably just gonna raid PP. She was here earlier, so that just seems fair. Where is she? Pinko Park. I don't even know what that is, but we're raiding her. That name sounds vaguely familiar, but I will see you all whenever I see you, which is tomorrow. Oh yeah, I got a special game planned for tomorrow. A very special game. Okie dokie. See you later, Sayo. Let's all go raid Pee-Pee and see what game she's playing. Have a good one, everybody.